Yeah, I love this, like, intro song for this level. It's my favorite. Alright, we're gonna do some inscryption. If you've never seen it, you're in for a treat. This is a really, really, really cool game. If you find yourself confused throughout the playthrough, give me a shout. If you're like, I don't understand this, I will start from the beginning, but it still can be a little confusing for people. It can be a little like, what? But that's the point. It's meant to be like kind of glitchy. It's meant to like the game itself pretends like it's messing itself up and stuff. So like, I think you will find that it is quite enjoyable. So like even from the beginning, one of the things that already is probably confusing for most people is when you look at this, it says the new game can't be hit. That's not just because we've played the game before. This is how the game looks fresh off the bat, is that the new game is not available. So you can only hit continue when you start the game from the beginning. That's not just because we've played it. This is exactly how it looks, except for this red thing. All right, I'm gonna retake the territory I lost in Shadow of War. Hell yeah, you should retake that territory. So yes, it always looks like this, so we're gonna hit continue, which is what we normally would do. I am doing a new playthrough, but you normally can't hit this. This is exactly what this does. Another challenger. It's been ages. Perhaps you've forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. You're lacking the sacrifices. Oh, sorry, that's because I clicked sudden row. Squirrel. Now play your stoat. Sacrifice our squirrel. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. Ring the bell to end your turn. Keep your eyes on the cards. Your stoat stands unopposed. Number on the bottom left is attack, power 1. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Like this. My turn. Your stoat stands in the way of the coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. How dull. We'll sacrifice and summon a wolf. The little stoat said, huh? Hey, stop, before we sacrificed it. Fear not, the beast is sacrificed but not removed from your deck. Its suffering was real, but you'll see it again. Three damage dealt, 3 weights on the scale. Because you are learning, I'll pass. Again, the choice, a random card from the deck or a squirrel. Nice. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Ain't that the truth? Wait, we get into some really hard fights later. Let me recall your story. Oh yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. We start in the woods every time, but it goes through. There's 4 different maps that we'll explore through the card game. The Undying Cat, sacrificing this poor beast does not kill it. The Caustic Adder, damage from this poison bite is always lethal. Going for the cat, I want that for sacrifices later. Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing. Whoa, missed it. You came across an abandoned shack. You found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. And have a second. Another useful implement. It'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play. I get it. Maybe you'll help me? Take your turn. Play along for now. You may now see my moves ahead of time. Here we go. Mind the ambitious wolf cub, it ages swiftly. Put 2 squirrels down. I'm gonna summon this wolf. Bat can fly, so it'll just go right over our people. Ha, my bat flew right over your stoat. Gonna wait for him to knock out that stump. You know you can play more than one card, right? Indeed I do. There we go. And 2 damage over. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloodied terrain. The young wolf cub, it grows into a wolf. I really like that one. And the meek sparrow, an inexpensive, flexible creature. That one has flying, which I'm pretty tempted for, but the wolf cub is also pretty decent. I think we'll go wolf cub. And this is our first sacrificing stone, I think, where we can mix cards. You stumbled onto some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose worthy sacrifice, one that will last forever. The cat's the one we obviously want to sacrifice. You looked upon your menagerie, and selected a healthy host. Stoat wants to be picked, but he's really not the best choice here. One of the wolves, no. I mean, I guess the Stoat's not terrible. He is a 1. I think I'd rather have it on the wolf cub. So now this wolf cub has its transformation and it can be sacrificed without dying. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the cat now lives in the wolf cub. Behold my totem, it inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. So all his wolves are flying now. He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules? Pathetic. Really. Enough! Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. We can see their moves beforehand. So he's got a bat and a coyote coming in. Both can fly, so we're gonna take 4 damage, like, pretty immediately. We should try to get ahead of that as best as possible. It's gonna hurt. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. I know. Oh, it's okay, you're allowed to lose 1. You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to negotiate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. I remember the first time I saw this Gothma, my brain felt like it was gonna, like, explode. I was like, I thought this was just like a card game. And he said, get up from the table. And I was like, what? Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. Hello. There's like a little wolf in that box. I can snuff out that candle. Little dagger in there I can't get yet. Bring it here. Got a safe. And little figurines. A cuckoo clock that's a puzzle. Now sit back down. Let me explain something to you. That was one of 2 mistakes you could make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? The flighty elk. It moves after attacking. That one's actually pretty good. The stalwart snapper, near impenetrable defense. We already have one. The watchful bullfrog. It leaps in the way of attacking flyers. That one's not bad either, but we might take the snapper. If you see that mushroom at the bottom, it means that we already have one, so that when we find the mycologist, he can mix them together for us. I don't see one on the board right now, but we'll take that risk. Campfires are good. I think we're gonna go for the sacrifice station, though. Odd, there isn't a sacrifice that can be made among your troop. Oh, the stones quake with rage. I don't think I've ever gone there without a sacrifice. I thought it was gonna give me something too. If it didn't even give me anything. Lame. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I will tear you to shreds. He stopped talking. He clearly can hear the card talking. He hears the stoat. I would think the stoat would start whispering. You know what I mean? He's still like, hey, guess what? Like, bro. You've got to find a way to keep your cool better in situations like this. This spot? You sure? No, I'm not sure. Whoa, he's a grizzly. Jesus. We're starting with a grizzly, eh? Give ourselves a tooth. We have to pull one of our teeth out and put it onto the scales. Ah, well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you would really do it. Nice, that protected us from 8 damage right there. I don't know if it'll be enough. Oh. Damn, I think we lost this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. But this is important. What happens when we die is not just a death. Alas, it's time for you to perish. You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory, though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like to make a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be a perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Please, choose a card to draw the cost from. They're both 2 costs, so we don't have much choice. A cost of 2 blood from the River Snapper. And another this time. I'll use its power and health. Going for the River Snapper because I like the 6 health. 1 power and 6 health from the River Snapper. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. Oh, it's going to be a double sigil, I think. A sigil of fledgling and a sigil of many lives from the Wolf Cub. It's a pretty good death card. And let's call him Hamburger Jones. There is now but one final matter, the portrait. Are you ready? You don't need to smile. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. The resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. From the death of your creature, you've gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent, or the battle ends. Well, that wasn't the one I meant to choose. I should be able to kill the snake. Nice. Ooh, that's gonna be a really good extra damage shot here. Beautiful. How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. The trapper is interested and sells us furs and stuff. I forgot how fun this game is. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It's beside the safe. Try to remember to hit the candles every time. If you see the smoke building up in there, you actually get an extra card if you hit all 3 of them in a row. See how it's all building up in that cap? You get yourself a cool, I think it's called Greater Smoke is the name of that card, which is for boss fights.
Right.
And it's very useful for boss fights. I would argue maybe invaluable for boss fights. Let us continue. The Maker Coyote, but what did you expect for only 4 bones? The Nefarious Rattler, brittle creature, once past its monstrous fangs. The Unkillable Cockroach, it returns to your hand after dying. I'm going for the cockroach because I want its ability for a sacrifice stone. Its bleeding yields 3 blood if you can ignore the bleeding. A gust from this may lift your creatures in the air, if only for a turn. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. Black Goat is a really good one. Bone tokens are really useful, and a squirrel is hard to pass up. Feeling overburdened enough with a full 3 items, you carried on. Got a fight here? Are you smart or something? He usually doesn't even bother teaching about bones. Alright, here's a tip. I saw a past victim writing a passcode in the rule book. Okay. Should we get for now? Whoa. That stump can hit me now because that wolf gives power to the things on the side. So I just put a cockroach there. Were you as unflattering as the cockroach? What's that supposed to mean? Nice. Very nice. Another overdamage too. If you desire it, you may stand now. It will allow me time to plan. I am no tyrant. You may stand whenever this map is unrolled. It allows me to plan your next encounter, but do keep your hands off my possessions. Behold, the rulebook. There's a safe code in there, 273. Stink bug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness has to end. Put that away. There's also a key in there, which I believe unlocks this. Some puzzles. I vaguely remember how to do these puzzles. Oh, wrong button. You got a skink. I forgot that I put that in there. Very well, you may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often. I like how he said, don't touch my possessions, and now I'm touching them, and he's like, fuck it, whatever, I guess. Like, you know, I don't care, I guess I don't mind if you go through the stuff. I guess that's how I'd be if I was like, hey, please don't, like, rifle through the shit in my house. And I walked in, some guy was rifling through, and he's pulled out, like, a bunch of shit I didn't need. I'd be like, I guess you can have it if you want. Like, I'm not happy you're in there, but it's also garbage, so, like...
Don't touch my things.
So nice, where'd you find that?
Yeah, pretty cool. He knows that's the only place he could have found it is in his cabin. At least he catches you and he isn't just like, where'd this come from? I have a card that looks a lot like this. This one's a little harder. What am I missing here? Like, that guy can't move. So we're trying to get an end damage of 5. So this guy is blocks flying. Yeah, that you do is damage, I see. Getting closer. Got it. Ooh, those are really good cards too. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well. I'll add them to your deck and make them available for future challengers. And we got some more puzzles. Sorry, gotta do you don't have to do these, but they give you some like really good cards that are like kind of you'd be foolish to miss. Especially when you get to Act 2, which the whole game changes. Act 2 is amazing. This game is crazy. When it gets to Act 2, things completely change. You definitely don't want to miss the puzzle chests in Act 2. They're too important. Especially for a certain secret boss fight. Okay, so I can't move this guy. You want ants on this side? There you go. Caged wolf. Curious. Now that's a curious one. So we have the caged wolf here. We have to get the caged wolf killed in a battle to unlock that wolf there. It'll be important for a puzzle. Maybe it's 5 to either side counts? Does not appear that way. Why is that not counting as 4 though? Shouldn't that be counting as 4? Because this one's hitting over here. Oh, okay. Sure, yep. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time, you'll understand its power. That is one of the best totem heads. The totem heads, just like he used the totem wolf that made all his wolves fly, that one applies to all our squirrels, which if you can get a good enough totem bottom, that is like unbelievably strong. It's one of the best totem heads. If not the best one. Okay, the fervid mantis' prying claws. I like the mantis a lot, but we gotta go for Hamburger Jones. We're full on items, so we'll go to the campfire. This actually is a good place for Hamburger Jones. You came across a small group of survivors, faces shrunken from starvation. They huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warmed by the fire and will enhance its power, said another. You notice one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. They intend to eat what they put out there, but we're not gonna let that happen. The fire warmed the poor Hamburger Jones, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled Hamburger Jones away from the fire and left. Ooh, a totem fight. These can be tough. Indeed, you again. Our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be... I wouldn't call him a friend. But I suppose we are in deep this time. See, he's got flying wolves again. Good and bad. Be a hard start here. Okay. I don't really have anything that uses blood right now, so I don't need to worry so much about blood, but I do need to sacrifice something to get more bones. So I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put the black goat there. And then we're gonna use 2 bones to summon the stink bug, so now that bird can't hit. Nice. We can use our other squirrel here. Totem fights are hard, so you don't want to be foolish on your totem fights. Power in numbers, the Ants Creed. Very good. Beautiful. And we're getting a ton of extra stuff. This is our trapper that we can spend our teeth at. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me pelts? Take a pelt, free of charge. See the quality? We can afford a gold one and a small one. You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. I did. I bought pelts. And thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight, but he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward us for them. Sacrifice stone is definitely one we want to hit. I'm not just avoiding that totem fight, that's part of it. Cockroach is a great one. I wouldn't mind putting on something low like, we'll give it to the stoat. Finally give him something. What an honor. Now we gotta fight. You can put it right there. Thank you. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. When he turns you into a bug. My bugs. Alright, one second. Just gonna pop off my shoes. Sorry, dudes. had to pop off my shoes and I didn't want my like head just like floating in and out of cam. I also got snacks. It's snacks. I promise they're not crunchy. I was watching somebody's live cast the other day and he was just munching a bag of Cheetos like the entire live cast, and at one point it was like, you want to be nice but you also want to comment so bad and be like, please stop eating chips. We're gonna do a skink in front of the porcupine. I believe if it attacks, it'll move. It's hard to call it cowardly. How much we can do now? I'm just sacrificing that squirrel, kinda. Oof, this isn't going great. It wants me to waste my pelts, but we're not gonna do that. We'll take a loss. How disappointing, he says. But we're almost to the boss, and that's only one life down. The other thing that you learn as you play more is that you only go down to one life when you do bosses anyway, so as long as you can get to the boss with one life, you're good. Just adding something to my drink really quick. All right. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not to sacrifice peace, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. We don't have many 3 costs. The monstrous grizzly, its form speaks enough for its efficiency. A random card with a cost of 3. What were you expecting? I like that one. It's good. Grizzly's a good card. Sacrifice. Hamburger Jones is pretty good, but we could sacrifice for both his abilities if we felt so inclined. I would rather have the block flying, just especially for the totem fights. That'll be useful. Especially if we give that to something like a wolf, that could be pretty ridiculous. We're on to our first boss fight. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Hee-haw! 'Twas the prospector. That caged wolf. He hid that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. I know, I have to get it destroyed. What caged wolf? It's not even in my hand. You can play this lots of different ways. We want to get rid of the coyote, and the pack mule gives us lots of cards. him here for now. He's gonna jump over. Coyote will try to hit him. But I'll just move the skink. Nice. Put down stink bug. He'll take out that coyote. Another coyote coming down. The skink can't move, sadly. Put down a squirrel for now. There's not a lot we can do. We have high cost cards. Ouch. He'll kill that coyote. Bumped up to 2 and take care of that pack mule. He's trying. Whoa! Hello, hello! First a raid! Wow, look at all the raids! Hello, hello! Thank you, Euphoric Poison. How are you guys? Hello! Wow, look at that raid coming in. It's so nice to see everyone today. It is such a good game. Yes, I'm a big fan myself. I'm so glad I'm playing. Welcome to Lord Bucket. Hello, RK Rumblebee. Oh my goodness, look at all these follows. Thank you, the Lord Bucket. Oh my goodness, thank you, Age 1. I appreciate you. Holy moly. Whoopsie, we got all the good people. Look at all these people coming in. Oh, my mind is blown. Talk Spooky Tome. Thank you so much. Oh, it's Talk Spooky Tome that came through with the Raiders. I'm so sorry. You're the one. You're so lovely, Talk Spooky Tome. Thank you. RK Rumblebees. The Lord Bucket. Wow, they're exploding. They're everywhere. Enjoy your new emotes. Enjoy your slide on you ducks and all your fun stuff. Whoa, look at those fun flames. Showering with love ASAP. Oh, you guys are so nice. Holy moly. I'm so distracted from my game because you guys are too nice. I'll keep going, I promise. Holy moly. Wow. You guys are amazing. If we make it to like the secret mycologist fight tonight, you guys are in for a good one. This is exciting. I'm very happy you guys are here. I think I'll let this one sit for now. We'll hit the mule. Thank you guys all for coming in today. I appreciate you so much. Dagnabbit, my mule! Oh! I hope you didn't think it'd be that easy. Ooh, I got a few more cards on the board than I like when he gets into round 2. There's gold in them cards! Oh. Producer Riser, where did I lose you to? Gold! I've struck gold! Not great for us though. Let's get some squirrels in here. Is this game worth it? It's the best game. It's so much fun. If you think Act 1 is fun, wait till it gets into Act 2. Act 2 is just madness. It completely changes. It's so fun. It really is a good time if you haven't seen it before. It's like one of my faves. And then the third act is also like wild. It's like this game is not what you expect it to be. It's one of my faves. Producer Riser, what you got going?
Lemon water.
Awesome. There's a reason I always rate out people who are playing it. It's really nice of you to do that. I appreciate you. It always keeps me going, getting more people in the room, and it's even cooler when there's a game that's like really, really awesome to show off too. So thank you again, truly. It means the world to me. It really does. All of you guys, thank you so much. I'd love to hang out more, but I'm still sick and I gotta get up early tomorrow. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. For the Queen Spooky. There's a reason. Oh, I went back one. Sorry. Sleep well, dear. Feel better. Yes, please do feel better. No, it's not good to feel bad. We all want to feel good, don't we? Okay. I'm gonna go for our wolf. I don't like the bloodhounds. I want to get rid of that quick. Oh, I didn't even need to worry about it. Well, that was pretty easy. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. Thanks. Oh, hey, thanks, man. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Also, just 1 second. Feel better, saying again. I got to work tomorrow. I'll see you during the next stream. Both of you. Goodbye, Age 1. I hope you have a good day. Oh, so close though. I was gonna say, I think you guys got us to 100 followers. We're almost there. I was gonna be like, I forgot to celebrate at 100. We're very close though. The uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. I'll take a pack rat where I don't have to get one out of an actual backpack time, because I don't want that. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. The rank smell of rotten mold permeated the humid air. Do it. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. The wetlands. And also, sorry, the sponsor little bot that comes in, I promise that's not me just like hitting a button trying to get y'all to join our sponsors. That's just like, they do that. That's their business. It's actually not that bad, but yeah, don't feel like pressured by that. You know how sponsors be. You encountered a small outpost in the woods, tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader. I'm glad we didn't waste any of our pelts that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Were you mollified, Producer Riser? Inquisitor Riser? Sorry. We're switching over. Our business became a cult, so we had to stick it this way, you know? Night, y'all. Night, and spoopy Ellie 2. Have a great night, H1.
I've been turned into a mole. I'm mollified.
I'm mollified. Let's start with your lame pelts. Here's what I can offer. I can trade you any of these. Take your time. I think I want the mantis, clearly. And I want the cat for its sacrifice. Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent. Ooh, that's a hard choice. Anyone have any ideas for this one? Just FYI, I know you didn't ask for my input here, but these offers offer you nothing and actually turn viewers off. Oh, sure enough. Thank you. That's good to hear. We're trying to make this a full-time thing, so we're just trying to get sponsors where we can, but I do appreciate that kind of stuff. Thank you. I assume by offers you mean the mobile game that's being marketed. Any input on these cards? I don't like the 7/7. I think the Ouroboros is pretty good. Strange Larva is also good. I feel like there's something I don't understand about the Gek yet. I've played the game a lot, and I feel like I still don't understand the Gek.
The Ouroboros is nice because it counts as a ring in case you can stumble across that one.
Oh yeah, it does count as a ring, doesn't it? But that's like way later. That's at the that's like Act 3.
Oh yeah.
Talk Spooky Tome says that they like the Ouroboros. Okay, that's 2 votes for Ouroboros. I'm thinking the same for Ouroboros. I'm a big fan of it myself. Let's do it. These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. Sorry, I got hella ADD, so I move real fast. Backpack, we have no items. Gotta get some items. Oro, yep, another one. Bumblebee says to get that Oro. Thank you guys, I appreciate your tips. I appreciate your feedback too. Thank you for coming in here. I'm fairly new at streaming, so this is all kind of just new for me. So all this stuff is very helpful. Thank you. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. The scissors are decent. I'll do scissors. Black goat. And a normal battle. We can handle a normal battle. Starting with a mantis is pretty strong. Especially with bees. Bees everywhere. Bees, 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 bees. I mean, that's the great thing about inscryption. You can build whatever deck you want and feel as powerful as you want. You'll still get fucked. Oh, that's funny. Sorry you got modded. It's still an auto mod. I was only told the other day about Aurora Bore's card and how to use it right. I still don't know if I know how to use it right, but I know in Act 3, I keep screwing myself over by not having a ringworm on his, on Leshy's boons. And I keep screwing that up, and I want to have the Act 3 Leshy boons. And I also, the last 2 times, accidentally did the mycologist fight, and I get nervous every time because I can't remember the parameters to get the secret mycologist fight, even though I did it the last 2 times. I'm always afraid I'm gonna miss it, and then I'm not gonna do it right. Oh, there we go. I got approved. Yeah, I approved you. You don't curse too much. Trust me, if anything, it's like the sponsors like those that I had to stop cursing for. So it's every week that we don't have a sponsor, it's like cusses right back. My Hitman catchphrase is becoming "oh fuck," which is probably not great because it seems like it's only little people that are watching me. So it's like I'm just gonna have a whole generation of children walking around screaming "fuck" every like 10 seconds. It's like no, 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 don't do that. I believe in you. Oh, thank you. Let's put this down here. Sorry, Mantis, I love you, but I'm going to get rid of you. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind. The mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you.
Spooky to me says, all due respect, don't do sponsors at your size.
That's fair. Why is that? Nice. No items. Not crazy about bone cards. I guess we can go for a 1. We'll sacrifice that sparrow for flight. Nice. Give flight to someone important. That's a flying grizzly. White-Eye Flying Grizzly, my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's the one. Known to grow. People look at your size, look at you pipping your sponsors, and get turned off. That's fair. I suppose my thought process was because we gotta pay the mortgage and all that. The idea was once we get to a high enough subscriber count, I won't have the need for sponsors and stuff like that. But at this point, we gotta pay the bills, so it's a fine line that you have to walk sometimes, you know what I mean? This is my full-time job, so it's like, if this doesn't work out or if you don't get sponsors, there's also there's no food on the table. So, you know, there is integrity and then there's also not eating, which is it's a hard thing to do in life. There's a third. Talking the card around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. I know. You guys keep trying to tell me to use the cage wolf, and it's like I only just got the cage wolf in my deck. Like, lay off. Doing my best. Coyote, kingfisher, kingfisher. I really don't like kingfishers. Kingfishers are a pain in the ass. Put one of them here. Fine for now. Youchers. Can you cut the fishers? Sweet.
Not big for sure, so I'm no expert, but I don't take the sponsor to this day, seeing people have been growing so well, going up in every stat, and I started taking sponsorships for crap and they exploded. And now I'm in like 2 minutes of ads, most $5 to $10 off ads, as will scare people off too.
Alright. I did hear all that. If you didn't hear Producer Riser, he is reading your chats back there. I know what you mean. That one guy whose stream was full of them constantly. Yeah, the runner guy was going up, up, up. Then he scared everyone off. Streams to people now. Yeah, I mean it's definitely hard. I mean I appreciate the advice. It definitely is a hard it's a hard wire to walk. If I'm not very big myself. Obviously we're pretty new to all this, so if I had better advice towards that, I guess I would be able to say something towards it, but I don't. I too am also very new to this thing and trying to figure it out. Oh, there we go. Oof, real close one here. Why no bone cards? That's all I need is a bone card. That's what I was hoping for. This might be the end of that one. Oh yeah. Oh no, it wasn't. Still. He just finished the job, man. What are you doing? No, I'm not sure, Stoat. Does it look like I'm sure? Nice. Okay, well there's that. Yeah, that one. I don't know who that is, but yes, I assume I understand who you're talking about, probably. Again, I don't really know. I wish I had a better comment to respond back. I wish I could stand here and say that I was gonna stand my pride and, you know, get rid of the sponsors right away, and that would be that. But, you know, again, it really is, you gotta make money. So I understand the pain, and I hope that if they're not, you know, if they're too irritating, there's something I can take off for you guys, or at least try to minimalize for you guys. And we try to choose our sponsors usually pretty well. The ones that we've taken are ones that are usually reputable ones. This is definitely one of the more obscure ones, but it still was kind of a fun mobile game, so we thought it was worth checking out. I think I can do the Mantis. I'm gonna do Hamburger Jones. Nice. He's really buffed up. He's gonna be crazy strong. Bump, bump, bump. Bullfrog, Kingfisher, Coyote. Gotta love those Kingfishers. They just keep coming around, don't they? I think I'm just gonna take that first one. I don't want to put anything in front of the coyote just for it to kill it. Can make the woo. Gotta pull it back if we're gonna pull it back. Okay. It's kind of working out. A kingfisher is through now, and an otter, which isn't great, but that means he's going to be taking direct damage, which isn't great for him either. I know I said I didn't like bone cards, but like I still have bone cards in here, right?
Spooky says, just saying, go to sleep now and you don't have to listen to me, but I came in with nearly 20 people. They all got hit with ads and now they're all gone.
Yes, if that wasn't truly the thing that drove them away, I would love to. I would love to hear comments from people and let me know if that is in fact what is driving you away. I do appreciate the tips. Thank you very much. I hope you have an awesome night. Thank you again for the raid. It does mean a lot. Thank you.
Algebra says the worst thing a streamer I watched has done was not stream for almost over a year.
Oh wow, yeah, that would be bad, especially if I was paying for a monthly subscription. I wouldn't be very happy if someone was just gone for a year. I think the worst thing I've seen a streamer do, I mean, I've seen streamers do some pretty bad stuff. I mean, I guess that's maybe why I also have a different kind of variation for things, is just because I mean, you see some streamers do some pretty vile things on their live streams. In particular, when you go on like TikTok and stuff, you see some, that's where people don't have as much regulation on their live streams. A lot of racial slurs. I don't know why they think, they're like, oh, no one's gonna see this. Like, I think someone might see it still, you know? I want to consider just not live streaming that kind of stuff, but you know. There we go, jeez. That fight was really pushing us all the way to the edge. Sponsors are poison for small streamers. I don't really want to do name other people, but Spooky and I both know him. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to name anybody. I'm sure at some point I'll end up running into whoever it is. Beehive, the omnipresent mole. It burrows and emerges to block any landborne attacker. Go for another mantis, because I like the mantises. Oh, good, more items. Stupid bone bank's not helping me at all. I don't have any bone cards for it. And a squirrel. Alright, on to this boss fight. This one can be a little tough. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from the pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I'm the angler. Go fish. Very good. Good start. Which fish? Hard to choose. Fresher fish. Easy choose. Go fish. Go fish. The sharks hit hard. Give it a shot. That might be enough. Nice. Very good. The The worst thing I experienced in the community is something I don't think I'm even allowed to say. Yeah, that's fair. Isn't that how it goes? That's kind of how mine was, too. I had to stop myself even just from thinking. It's like, yeah, I've seen some people do some pretty nasty stuff, and it's probably better not to even word them because they're so nasty. Let me relight your candles. Luckily, that's not how this stream is. We're a chill place. We're just hanging out. We're not trying to hurt nobody. Playing games. Trying to make it out here, you know what I mean? You may choose a rare card. Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed. But do you have the heart to try? I can't remember what Child 13 does either. I think Child 13 is another card that does something interesting. Or is it just one that you're meant to buff up a lot because it has a good effect on it? And it's only one cost. You can also make a... Yes, agreed. I know exactly what you talked about, Gothma. I understand. Go for Child 13. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deters you. That's fair. Dinner would have to wait. Why would you consider anything he had as a meal? That doesn't seem good. Let me see. A frigid gust of wind billowed unwelcome into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. I still need to get this dang caged wolf destroyed. Show me some exquisite pelts. Do I even have... I think I just have one. We do have an ant in our deck, so... a worker ant could be good. Hard to say. Go for a worker ant. I think that might be the best. You have my gratitude. Get some items. Powerful item. This'll turn this and I'll skip my next turn. That one is pretty good. I'll take the tooth one. The bone one is probably technically better, but I feel like we keep getting screwed on bone cards. Keep getting opossums. Hey, look, there he is. He heard me. Mole and a turkey vulture. Bad play, he said. Well, yeah, what if I did this? I'm obligated to pass. Three damage straight from the vulture. I don't like him. None of these are great. Think we can take those three? We can? See, I think that'll save us here. Oh! First life. When will a worthy challenger appear? See, do I have another candle available on this side yet? No, maybe that's my third time around dying. Little gold tooth in there, though. We solved all our puzzles in there as well.
Says, I think you would like a game called Binding of Isaac.
Binding of Isaac? I've heard about Binding of Isaac. That's one that I've I've heard that. I've never played it myself, but I've heard people mention it before. The inevitable maggot. They will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. This is a pretty good one. The industrious beaver. When played, it constructs dams adjacent to it. Also a very good card. Let's go for another bone one, because my bone tokens aren't working well. If anything, I say that, now I'm about to sacrifice it because I like the ability that Maggots has, but I'd rather on a different card. I wish I saw like a grizzly bear. So that's like a high cost one. Going for Ouroboros. What do we got? Turkey, vulture, and a mole. That's what got us last time. I don't have a great feeling about this match. Ooh. Our wolf can kill him. Keep me alive, he says. I'll do my best. Oh, I kept you alive, but I didn't keep us alive. Oh, we made it far that time, though, so we'll get hopefully a decent death card. You're at the end of your rope. I got sucked in, Riser. You know? That's what I'm saying. It was scary. It's scary. Stay there. No need to move. I'm afraid you are not dead yet. Hold still. Where to put the camera of mine? I'm gonna take it. Pathetic. Do you really think I would leave film in there? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. Wow. It's got those big old Slenderman arms. We have a memento to create. Behold, your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Please choose a card to draw the cost from. We're going for a 1 cost. 1 blood from the kitty. And another. We'll use its power in numbers. Those all suck. Let's go for, I guess, the possum. I mainly just don't want the ants, because that's kind of dependent on things I don't want. Although this one, we get a double sigil. I can do the Ouroboros, and we get the sigil of the Unkillable and sigil of the Corpse Eater. That could be good. And let's call this guy Stink Nuts. With a Z. One thing now remains. I must capture your visage. Say cheese. 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 Thanks, bro. I had such high hopes for that last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go, or you'll die. A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if there were to fall to the prospector before he is given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. It seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in, but it is dealt, so it stands. I don't mind the stink bug. He's fine. He's better than the bullfrog, in my opinion. Hey, there's a totem person here, too. Hell yeah. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must decide on a tribe that you prefer. Okay. So far, we have a stink bug, so bugs would be good. We have the stoat. I don't know what the stoat is. We get a lot of wolves. I'm thinking wolves. Okay, coyote's fine. Randomly chosen canine card. Do you wish for something else? Fine. And now we do have our squirrel head, so hopefully we find a good bottom. An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them. I missed it. I didn't read it fast. It was like too big of a word that it like went by too fast. And I was like brusquetly. Like I was like, I don't know what the fuck that word was. All right. Is this when a card bearing the sigil perishes, a copy of it's created in your hand? I mean, that's pretty good for squirrels, I think, as long as that means for sacrificing as well. The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The unkillable sigil is now being marked upon your squirrel creatures. Ooh, nice. Alright. I do want to get this caged wolf killed. That cub could probably do it. I'm gonna waste one just here because I want to get that open. And I guess this is a good test to see if we actually get copies of these cards back. Oh wow, we do. Yes, that is the most overpowered bottom for that totem. That's unreal. We can just play our whole deck right off our whole hand right off the beginning. We'll never run out of squirrels again. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Go here. Bullfrog. We'll take care of that guy. Put down our coyote. A wolf in a cage, but how to break it? Hey, stop trying to make it seem like I don't know how to solve puzzles. I know. I think we're gonna beat him before he can break it. See, that's what happens every time. We even had him on the first try. We just had too good of a hand now that we have these squirrels. These squirrels are overpowered, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It's one of the best things. Let's go for another wolf. The Dauntless Bloodhound. It leaps to oppose new creatures when they are played. It's a really good card. Nice try. They're trying to hit me with another totem carver because they see how strong my totem is. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. We'll take another bottom, but we're not going to use it. The old woman collected her pieces and shuffled into the darkness. Bye, old woman. We'll miss you, old woman. Okay. We got classy squirrels coming up in here. Got another caged wolf. Won't help much with these flying guys, but it's something. Not quite yet. We'll get that next one. I am gonna get a second squirrel just because having two that can be reused is pretty powerful. Let's get out this caged wolf. See if he actually puts anything down to fight that. Don't think he's going to. It's me, it says. I see the way it's going. I concede. You may accept my surrender, or you may finish the match the slow way. It's not about the slow way, it's about the more damage way. Just thinking about it, that wolf. I know about the wolf. Alright. Well, I didn't mean to do that. There's a sacrifice station up there, which is good, and a power-up. We also could use some more items. Let's get the backpack. Rat King. The tragic Rat King. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. Sure. Going into this backpack now. Ooh, secondary squirrel is like so powerful with this deck. A totem fight, which we might end up wasting that item right away. Totems can be the hardest fights. These are the ones that are like, oh no. Let's see, bullfrog. A mole and a pronghorn. The pronghorns get really strong. And they block flying, which isn't a huge issue for us. Start out bullfrog here. Gonna get our second squirrel. Put this down, put this down. Let's sacrifice this and this. Boom. Pronghorn's gonna kill our little frog boy. Again, hopefully we can get this one to break the cage. What would happen if it were freed? I don't know. It's almost like that puzzle that I've been solving. Great. Cody's dead. We really want to kill that elk fawn. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's get the stink bug down. Because then if that guy moves over, he should drop. There you go, he goes to 0 damage, which is great. Don't even need any cards right now. Am I gonna have any such luck that we could try to get him to break this wolf cage before I think I'm just gonna kill him this turn? Why is it so hard to get a card killed? That should be the easiest thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Such a pain in the ass trying to get this thing to die. Kingfisher. I really like kingfishers. If nothing else, just for their ability to put onto something else. This is our power fire. The warmth will enhance its power. We gotta be careful. These guys are gonna try to eat them. Let's raise up the Kingfisher for now until he decides to be a sacrifice. No, because then we'll be upset when we have to sacrifice him. I think the stoat might be good. There we go. Power to the stoat. As one of the survivors began pulling out a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Very good. On to the prospector fight. Won't make the mistake I made last time. Don't put down too many cards in the first round of the prospector. My boss battles are high stakes. Test of your aptitude. With one flame, you'll either overcome them or die. If you're not, I'll let you keep the smoke. Very good. The incessant clank, clank, clanking reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. 'Twas the prospector. Hee-haw. Okay. I wonder if he hits it with his pickaxe. I bet that counts as breaking the cage, yeah? put him down. And then we'll put down the Rat King. Because when he dies, he'll give us bones. Awesome, broke open the wolf. What was that? Greetings. We got all his cards. Dag nabbit. I'm not putting down any more cards because I don't want him to make a billion gold blocks on the board. There's gold in them cards. So many bones. Gold! I've struck gold! I mean, yeah, I gotta wait for him to knock some stuff out for me so I can start clearing stuff and get it in there, but not like we don't have cards to play. Get him! I think I'd go for the River Snapper. Very nice. He's gonna open up that space for us. Beautiful. Go kill this guy, just give us even more bones. He's doing the prospector again? Easy, boss. The mule's key. Well, yeah, we already got the mule. So many squirrels. Nice. There goes the prospector. Very easy. Didn't he have to use the fishing hook? Maybe we'll save that for the angler. Need a light? Your reward? The stalwart mole man, the ultimate defense. Mole man is good. Largely unimpressive specimen. The eternal serpent, death strengthens forever. We're going for a Roarboros, even though mole man is really good. Trying to play the long game here. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Hells yeah. I want to continue onwards, Riser. Does that make you feel good about moving onwards?
Oh yeah.
Well, that's good. I tried to move onwards many a times in my life. Onwards is the only way to go. Let me think. Why does he have to think? I'm doing your dumb game. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Do I have a third light that I can undo here to get greater smoke? That's the one. I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps now you will enjoy it as much as I do. We got the wolf statue. We're gonna take this wolf statue over here and put it in this little platform, which gives us this knife. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you hadn't. But I do wish that I did. I need it. And now, in our items, you'll see that there is a dagger over there. A beast one, a totem one. The totem one really helped us last time. I don't really like these guessing ones, but we'll try it. You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke. Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours, in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again, but first you will choose a trial. The trial of power. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power. The trial of health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health. The trial of kin. 2 to 3 of the drawn cards must be the same. Let's go for hell attack 4. Let the trial of power begin. Nice. 1 from the bullfrog, 3 from the wolf, and 2 from the stoat. You've passed the trial. The beast revealed itself. It was... That means it goes down under... Yeah, it submerges. A submerging coyote is actually really strong. Not that that pronghorn isn't, but I think I'm going for the coyote. The inhabited coyote joined your menagerie. Fingers crossed for a good bottom here. El Rango, welcome in today. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Frog. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Oh, I forgot. We already had this bottom.
Hello there.
We succeeded. I don't need to get rid of my bottom at all. We'll grab bug just in case, but we're gonna stick with the everlasting squirrels because they're like pretty darn good. What did I just miss on there? Was that a hydrate that I just saw? Oh, hello there. Hello there. You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Oh, a totem fight. These ones are tough. I think we got it, though. Okay, he's got bugs that if we hit them, they do 1 damage to us every time they hit. That can be a pain in the ass, but I think we got this. I was gifted a sub. Thanks for that, whomever. I believe it was an anonymous gift. Let's get started. Luckily, I'm not fearing much on terms of the death at this point. Our squirrels are like so overpowered. This is gonna get us far. El Rango redeemed hydrate. This is water in this energy drink can. Let's get our second squirrel to start flooding the board. Beautiful. Oh, Rango just redeemed hydrate. Are we already at 4 bones for our submerging coyote? That's pretty impressive. Don't think we're gonna need too much more of that. Beautiful, beautiful. Drink up. I should sleep, but I can't. That's fair. Sometimes it's hard to get to sleep. Ooh, I missed a mycologist, but I don't think I had any double cards for him. Hydrate. Let's go for another bone card, because we got some good bones. The Venerable Alpha. Its courage emboldens the creatures that stand beside it. It's actually a decent card. Especially if you can put that on a beaver. His ability is pretty decent. Let's take... I'd like to give one of these low-cost guys this bone ability. I think I'm going to give it to the bullfrog, so then we can start getting bone people out even earlier. Very good. Hydrate! Got another battle here. What do we got? I got you, Gothma. I see all of you with your hydrates. Raven Egg, Kingfisher, Coyote. We want to kill the Raven Egg first. This. And we're gonna do this. Actually, might put that there. And then we'll have to wait till our next turn. Nice. Get that squirrel out. Boom. Boom.
Do it.
We're gonna tighten up the scales, but I also need to lose my eyeball for a second, so I'm just gonna cut my eye out of my skull, put it over there.
Loads of hydrates.
Well, they want me to be hydrated. I don't, as was once said to me, it was hydrate or dihydrate. Got a water on you? Give me that one. I was gonna keep drinking my energy drink, but all the tincture at the bottom of it is now like, that was what settled. It's like I'm getting hard tincture hits at the end there, so I'm gonna hit a little more water. All right. Don't worry, we'll get an eyeball here soon. Beautiful. Get our coyote right here. I think we're gonna win it on this one, but still fun to put stuff down. Beautiful. Oh, really getting a lot of teeth too. We're killing it on the teeth. 3 more to go, 4 more to go. How many does that, how do you dictate? Is that how you dictate hydrates? I usually just do it like to like, you know, when I feel hydrated. I don't know. Like after a sip, my body's like, yep, you got it. Like, you know what I mean? Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. Now you're tempted because you want to choose one of these wonky eyes or one of those, but this is the one you probably should choose. Beautiful. Find salvation in the cuckoo clock. Better? Regardless, the choice is final. So now we can take our new magical eyeball. These puzzles are kind of tough because that one is random and changes. But we are going to do our cuckoo clock now. Oh, I didn't mean to move that one. Stunted wolf. Take the film roll before he sees it. Now. What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. What are you up to over there?
Down directly to me?
No, that was me grabbing the film. Now we get to choose a beast. I think we probably have a lot of dogs. If we happen to get canine again, nice. Canine is a good one. Hydrate again! Hydrate! Hydrate! We hydrate! There are better channel points in there. You guys can say, oh brother, this guy stinks as many times as you want. You know what I mean? And that's why you keep Inquisitor Riser around. That is why you keep him around. You know what I mean?
That's what I inquisit about.
It's what he inquisits for.
Have you been drinking enough water?
Yeah, he actually went to go get that water. He walked by and there's just a guy on the road that was drinking that smart water. Inquisitor Riser just killed that guy for that water. It was amazing. The Proud Wolf, a vicious contender. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologist. Yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from... We're not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures. 1 for each of us. I believe we have 2 wolves. Ooh. Wow. The 2 coyotes could be really nasty. I got you, Gothma. Because one of them has the Kingfisher ability where they can dive underwater. Ooh. So they're going to be a 4-2 with the ability to dive. I think we're going for the coyotes. A little hard not to choose them. I think this could get messy. Look away. The coyote. It is now 1. That's a 4-2 right there. That's looking pretty strong. And for 4 bones, really good with our little frog that dies for 4 bones. I ought to thank you. How long has it been? Oh, how has it been? Bad. Been trapped in the body of a stoat. In the paper of a card. I see that. I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here, they're already hold the key. It's also, again, if you keep looking at the cards, if you notice, the stoat has changed quite a bit. He used to be like an animal, like fully, but now his head is like turning into like a pseudo-computer. It's, if you notice, a lot of those guys, they'll all start to change into kind of different things, which will make a lot more sense when we get to Act 2. Want my bone frog? We got bees again. Bees are easy. Let's get that second squirrel out. Get a nice dump of bones. Easy. Get a card from this. I don't like the mirror ones. The underappreciated ringworm. Did I pick up an Ouroboros in this deck, Riser? I think I did. Going for the beaver. I don't need a new totem bottom. We have an awesome totem.
Don't forget you can use the ringworm at the campfire as well, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're almost out of map 2, though, so it probably wouldn't have as much of a use. The ringworm at the campfires is good, though. If you use the ringworm at the campfires and then those guys eat him, they'll all get sick and they'll die, and then you can power up people like 3 or 4 times instead of just once at the campfires. Oh no, you can't use that. Well, I don't want to use them, but I'm going to take him. Whoop. That smoke. It is great indeed. It is great. But we got him. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go fish. Lucky draw. Sort of. But still really thinks highly of himself. It's like, I guess. Bloodhound isn't bad. He's got a kingfisher, which is kind of annoying, but it's not anything we can't handle. Sailfish, hard to choose. He can have a squirrel. I'll block his incoming card as well. New fish, easy choose. Oh, beautiful. First round was very, very simple. Go fish. You took the film roll. Is that correct? My plan nears. It's the moment of truth. But you must defeat him first. That's the plan, my guy. We're gonna leave his little buckets over there just to do what they do. If we break those, they turn into great whites, so we want to avoid that for as long as we can. Our coyote will be quite strong when he has his chance to hit. I am serious, you cannot use that. There's no possible use for it. I'll place it on that shelf over there for now. My advice, avoid it. Just gonna let him break this bucket. This great white's gonna kill him. Go fish. Okay. Then I'm going to drop our really strong coyote across from him. Nice. We didn't have to use his hook. We'll save that for the next one. Whoa, more maybe. I might miss that one. Your lives are restored. No ice. Choose carefully. The amorphous amoeba. Its sigils are ever changing. We're gonna keep that one. I don't remember if it just matches whatever your totem is or if it's random every time, but if that one is one that matches with the squirrel one, that would be like unbelievably strong. As if the squirrels weren't already like, you know what I mean?
Right.
They're already so strong. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. Oh yes, I know. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to the bone-shaking chill. You guessed that the path ahead is as the snow increasingly obscured it. Excuse me. You'd climb to the snow line. Alright, we'll take the ringworm. Feels like a sign. Oh, there's a campfire up there too. Let's grab another item to replenish our backpack. We definitely don't need squirrels. We'll take a squirrel though, because it could be good for early game. It could get us out of a totem fight that's too difficult. Got a vulture coming in. All these dang 2 manas. Don't need it for a totem fight, need it for this fight. Let's see how they handle this. That's a pretty devastating board right there. Does not matter, we can put anything down. I don't think they'll even be able to do any damage. But they'll still be a part of the party. Very nice. We're getting so many teeth, too. I think we're coming up to a trapper right now. Very nice. My pelts are clean. Have one for free. Take that gold one. I can't afford that gold one. We'll take that $6 one, though. And a $2 and a $2. Nice. Thanks for your patronage. Now this one's hard because my mycologist, I know I'm gonna get a really strong card out of. The campfire, I might be able to poison them, but they don't always eat the ringworm. So that could end up biting me in the ass. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's jump in, let's try it. I'm gonna risk my luck on this one and see if we can get him to eat the ringworm. Warm light of the campfire is a welcome sight, though 10 hungry eyes around it are damn degrading. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power, said one. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made their hasty retreat with your ringworm. No, I don't want my ringworm. That's what I was worried about, but that's okay. We had to take the risk. At least the ringworm can attack things now, and if we make it to the final battle against Leshy, one of his boons asks if you have a ring, and the ringworm does count as that, so that is not completely wasted. Another turkey vulture. I'm getting real sick of those vultures. Excuse me. I'll try to keep you alive, but you probably won't be alive for long. I'm gonna do this for now. A formidable defense. Oh god, he got me on that shot. Damn, that was my bad. I should have checked further in. We still got a life. It's painful to see. Let's draw a card. What is that next one up? The Bone Boon? Bountiful Warrant that spawns a rabbit when it's played. Now it's kind of boring. We will take another coyote, and we can mix that with our already beefed up coyote to make an even stronger one. You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Sacrifice. Two is our least useful card at the moment. Quite frankly, this Kingfisher is the least useful one. You callously slaughtered the Kingfisher. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with one extra bone. You shook off the viscera of the poor Kingfisher and carried onwards. Let's see, there's another campfire up there. I was really kind of looking for a mycologist, but we want to go to that campfire. We have a totem battle that's on the way, though. Totem battle could really fuck us right now if we have all, like, our, because we have so many pelts in our inventory. Let's try it. We have a hook, just in case things get really hinky. Okay, it's just elk that lower our attack. It's a little annoying, but that could be a lot worse. They're both gonna move on their next attack. Let's go for this, boom, this, take our next squirrel. Easy. Had to give it that direct damage, you know what I mean? And make sure it was coming through. Alright, we got another one of these little challenge ones. Must be at least 6 health. Must have at least 3 different sigils. Must be the same kin. Let's do the same kin. We have a lot of dogs. Let the trial kin begin. Ooh, that's not good. Ugh. Nothing on that one. Let's try our luck with our ringworm again. If nothing else, we're just gonna have at least a ringworm that can kind of fight by the end of this. Fireborn the ringworm enhanced its health. You suppose the intention of the survivors were less than pure. With your ringworm in tow, you're treated. Damn, stop retreating away from the campfire. Have you ever just sat and considered we want to poison these guys? You know what I mean? Think about it for a second. It could be fun. You might like poisoning them.
Oh no, not my ringworm.
Well, exactly. I mean, why is he even like, what do you mean? He's like, you grab your ringworm real quick and make sure he's safe. And it's like, why am I worried about a ringworm? Like, that doesn't seem like something I should be worried about at all. A man stood before you. A man recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you'll supply the pelts. This is actually a kind of hard boss fight. This one can be tough. Every time we hit one of his little frogs, it turns my cards into pelts, which then in round 2, after we knock him down to a certain level, he trades us for the pelts that we've gotten from our dead animals. So like, it's a really fun boss fight, but it can be a pain. I think it should be a lot easier with the squirrel though, eh? It's also, I saved my hook basically for this boss fight. I could really screw his day up and I could use the hook on one of the strange frogs, but I think that might be a waste. So I think we're gonna start squirrel, stunted wolf. Stunted wolf's gonna hit here, squirrel's gonna go here, and that's that turn. Nice, that leaves down a trap. That squirrel came back to my hand, beautiful. Let's grab a card, because I think we'll need that more. We're gonna lose our stunted wolf here, so I can move him out of the way. Not like we're not gonna have to eventually clear that part, but we don't want him to just die and get a pelt for no reason. Block there. And that lets us put down our coyote. Boom. Boom. Now we gotta clear those traps. Pelt. Pelt. I'm probably gonna leave that one trap right there so it blocks his card from being able to get in. Squirrel. Squirrel. Ouroboros. Put down that alpha. Your Ouroboros just keeps coming back to our hand, and we just keep putting it out. I'm loving the Ouroboros. Dead, dead. Nice, we got him down to a second. So now he should trade us. I only got 3 pelts, which isn't huge. 2 isn't pelts, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. He gave me a free one still. I love that even in a boss fight he gives me a free one. Powerful cards. I'll accept only the finest pelts for them. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. So like one of the biggest things I try to do is obviously get huge damage off my board. The Great White is going to destroy us. That Grizzly, both those Grizzlies are strong. They both have the same ability though, so it's like, I'm not as worried about it, but we should get at least one of them off. How many pelts do I have? Looks like I have 2 more. I'm gonna take that next Grizzly because it's so powerful, and I'd like to clear open one of the spaces here so that we can start hitting stuff. I think I'm gonna take away his bat. I would have chosen differently. Good thing we're different people, eh? Also, I have invincible squirrels, so I'm not super worried about it, my friend. good. We're gonna put out this great white. I'll come right back to my hand. Then we'll play another squirrels. And we will summon out the Ouroboros again. Nice. That was a good boss fight. I think we did well in choosing what cards to steal from him, and you will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. I have no words for this freak of nature. It's an interesting card. That filthy feral hog, it becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. Is played, a chime is created each empty adjacent space. I see.
He's really trying to push that 7/7 on you.
I know, and I don't want him. I mean, like, we in theory have enough, like, because the squirrels are invincible now, you could get him out and, like, still refill your board. Ah, fuck it, we'll take him. It really is pushing him on us. We're on to the last map. Things are about to ramp up. With the enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding into the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. We'll need another map. This is the big one. Luckily, we've built a pretty strong deck up to now, so I think we can handle him. And we kept the king. We have the Fisher's Hook for the last boss. Last boss of Act 1. That's a tough one. I say we go for an item, because if we can get a squirrel, that might be the thing that gets us to the top here. Yep. Our squirrels, they're going to be the thing that saves us. Let's do this thing. Your eyes affix themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light and beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. Now we're walking. Steps away from the strange cabin, you were presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you're able to pass my trials, you'll be rewarded mightily. The Trial of the Ring, what's up? If you have a ring, you pass automatically, which we do. The Trial of Rarity, the 3 drawn cards must include a rare card. The Trial of the Swift, the 3 drawn cards must include a sigil with Sprinter. We don't have any with that, I don't think. But this one we do. Let the Trial of the Ring begin. Very good, our Ouroboros. Ah, a ring. Success. I will grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game, and you don't even need to draw them. The boon of the ambidextrous, you can draw twice at the beginning of your turn. The boon of the Bone Lord, you'll start the battle with 8 bones. The boon of the forest, you'll start a battle with grand furs on all of your spaces. That sounds annoying. Between bones, I think double draw is too hard not to take. We will repeat that once more. The Trial of Skins must be a pelt. I do have pelts. Trial of the Finned. You gotta have fishy cards. Or I guess those are ones that go underwater. Airborne. I think this might be our best bet. Let the Trial of Skins begin. No such luck on that one. Not a single pelt card. Failure. It's okay, we already got a pretty good boon. And now it's time. You managed to get a boon. This may be a fair competition. Well, you took your time out there, and I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? I hope you're adequately prepared. Perhaps one more to be safe. All right. We got strong squirrels. We've got annoying pelts that I don't really want. We're gonna start off and we're gonna irritate him. I'm gonna take his mole man. We're gonna put down a squirrel. We're gonna put down our stoat. And we're gonna put down our greater smoke. Very good. He's, I think, preparing to break all my cards, if I'm correct. That's what he's getting ready to do. So I probably don't want to put anything down. Don't need to, we just got his life right there. You capably endure the onslaught of rare creatures. But the true challenge is forthcoming. Shadowy figures appear before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. I remember that one fondly. Right, is he still planning on breaking my cards there? It looks like that's what he's still trying to get done. That's exactly what he was doing. Glad I didn't put anything down. Reginald, I didn't even know you and you're betraying me. The cowardice. We got a lot of bones. I say we start getting some of these bones out. We've got our really strong coyote. And I'm gonna put this alpha down here, because then it'll actually give our gold stones an attack ability. All stale, hard choose. Oh, he wants to steal my gold block. I'm kind of inclined to let him steal the gold block. Go for it. Mine now, go fish. Trying to be careful. The double draw is good, but if I draw too many of my cards out of my main deck, it'll start counting me as exhausted. We don't want that. Need that last gold block to get destroyed, but I don't think it is going to get destroyed because that guy's got a tree stump in front of it. I guess the ringworm is really all I can operate with. I guess it does something now. It does some damage. Okay, he's gonna trade me for free. I do have a ton of pelts, so if he wants to trade me, I've got like an assload of them. Do I have anything that can even be summoned right now? Nope, just a whole bunch of squirrels. I'll put a squirrel in front of him, and that's that. We got him. Nice. This damn moon. It's dramatic, yes? But it provides no value to my board. I wonder. Now that is value. Nice, we got a wolf. He's not gonna want cards now. Lame. I'm gonna be getting rid of some cards. That's okay. Finally play the 7/7 it was so desperate for me to have. Do we have any bone cards? It'd be good if we did. Hey, at least we have some stuff we can put on the board with it, so it's not alone. Let's get the bullfrog out there. Let's get the stunted wolf out there. Use me wisely. I'll do my best. That's what we got for now. So you found the stunted wolf. I have seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. I am. Good play. What is this? Weakening my moon with the stinky sigil? It makes no sense. Moons do not have a sense of smell. This is not how I imagine this battle going. Think we got him on this hit. Nice. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose that's all that's left to finish me off. Go on.
Oh my, I think I just beat him. Oh. Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right, next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay, let's see what we got here. Some jank cards, maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part. Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack. Huh. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck. Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack? Yeah. There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
Stick with me here, guys. It's worth it.
Alright, you guys, I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids. Alright. Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of... All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared. Okay. All right. This is it. And now, we dig. I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But, only one way to find out. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here. What? What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
Proceeds to walk away from a box without looking at any of the other contents.
Okay, 11 bucks. Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really. Alright, fine. Wow, great video. Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
This guy going straight for the continue file. Didn't even try to do a new game. And now we are into Act 2. I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, Challenger, you are worthy. Please, do not be polite. Dig in. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Stand right there. I don't like this room. Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate. Give it back. Presumably all the dead people that he's been killing right there. There's our Leshy card. Don't worry, we're not trapped. If I'm correct, you now go to the start screen. And now we can actually start a new game. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Remora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. PO3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Act 2. That's me. I'm a little 8-bit man now. I look like a Pokemon man. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. I like robots a lot, and the dead are pretty fun. They're all bone cards, though. We had a pretty bone-heavy deck. Leshy's fun. I think we should probably go for... I think we should go for PO3s. Let's go for the robot deck. Your ambition is to replace PO3 and become the scribe of technology? Take the deck. The cards were added to your collection. Oof, I was just about to call it quits out here, but now that there's a challenger in our midst, it's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in. Full disclosure, it'll be exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of those scribes. So, come back later. First one we're gonna go for is Leshy, I think. 273, that's the code for the safe. You pried the chest open and found a card pack inside. You received a beastly card pack. Got some pretty good ones in there. The Mole Man is a really good one. These cards were added to your collection. Dag nabbit, dang hound got herself lost again. You think you're getting past? Think again. Not till I get some proof my girl's alright. We should talk to Leshy first. Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me, I am Leshy, the scribe of beasts. We share a desire for you to challenge me, but first... I think I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera, not the one I used to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. Open up the safe first. You take a stinking pile of meat from the safe. We should also do his little challenge things here, because these give us new cards and things of that nature. Need this here too. Is that 3 not registering? Oh, I see. We got a blocking boy. That makes more sense. Do I want this? There we go. The drawer creaked open and you found a pack inside. You received a beastly card pack. Very nice. King Mantis, or Mantis God, is a really good one. It also had some ghost ones in it. You received a beastly card pack. Procol. That's an energy animal as well, so I can use that in my robot deck. These cards have been added to your collection. Is that the only... I think that's all you can access on that one. You wish to trade? You don't have any pelts? No, that's disappointing. Okay. We'll get little foils later for him. Let's put the meat here for the dog. Take a picture of the dog. Show the picture of the dog to him. Well, I'll be darned, that's my girl. I'll let you pass me on yonder pond. But dang nabbit, first we got a battle. Well, darn it all, your deck ain't right. Get you at least 20 cards in it. Oh, I haven't built my deck yet. How foolish. We're gonna start with robots, because that's who we intend to take over for. So we're gonna put these little guys. Then we can put in this energy animal as well. I don't know how useful he'll be, but I guess he's also a blood summon, so I should put something that can be sacrificed. Mantis God is very, very good. So is Bull Man. Squirrel Ball is very good. I'll actually put 2 Squirrel Balls. And let's fill out the roster with robots the rest of the way. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can't even put that many. Let's put 1 Squirrel Ball. And actually, we probably don't need that many of the automatons. Okay. That should be good. Yeehaw! You fixed it. Now let's battle. I love that you like start building decks when you get deck 2. Yep, I'm PO3, okay? You picked my starter deck. That means you have to learn the use of energy. Do I really have to explain this to you? At the start of each turn, you increase your max energy. Spend it or not. Doesn't matter. At the start of your turn, your energy refills to the max. Get it? I do. See that? You spent your energy to play the card, but you get it back next turn. Sick of hearing from me? Well, I'm sick of talking. I've got important work to do. You'll see me later. Can you sacrifice robots? Okay, you can. Squirrel Ball moves to a new space and puts a squirrel down. Very good. Little guy down just to block some damage. Oh, he's actually just gonna move right over instead. Gouchers. Put this guy down for a second just to block some. Very good. Especially now that we're getting to our higher energy, we can put down this guy. That works out perfect. Beautiful. Mole man down. Mole man digs down and pops out to block. That's what I wanted, so I could put down... Probably best to put him. We should have him next turn. Beautiful. Excess damage. You get little foils in this one. Nice. Fair's fair. You beat me like a dog. Take this. Some say these cards are better than gold. They're wrong. All of those are not my favorite cards, but thanks. A hook and a line, but you don't have bait. I took a picture of some fish. I put the picture of this fish onto this fishing line. That fish came up, and I took a photo of him. And I believe we give the fish picture to my friend here. Fish, fresh fish, good, still must beat. Hit my poor little guy. Salmon moves to a new space. Kind of just blocking damage for now, but because his little guy moves... Oh, it didn't block. I guess he moves before it. Sometimes I'm not great at the timing. That one got me. So this one, if I put him here, should block that. Oh, and then he went the opposite way. Why are you like this? Get rid of him. And a little bomber bot. I don't need to put down that leaper yet. He'll just block where people can actually damage. Nice. Mole man blocking both of those. That was a good find early on. It's okay. He's gonna kill both those, and then we can put down one of our 6 energies, I think. Or are we at 5 now? No, we're good. We're at 6. Good. Nice. You beat. You pass. First take. You received a beastly card back. Nice. We got another mole man. There's a mycologist here as well, so it's worth finding him. If I remember correctly, I think the thing that unlocks the secret mycologist fight in Act 3 is you have to... You have to give him certain cards to mix. Like, you can't just give him any old cards. I can't remember which ones exactly you have to give him. Patch's dried blood crackled as you pried the chest open. 2 packs were inside. Hell yeah. Grizzlies and mantis gods. Loving that. Oh, and we found those little half moon things. These broken obols, I believe, can also be mixed at the mycologist. We want to try and... There you go. Got a pelt from that guy. Well, a picture of a pelt. That's what we're going to give to the gentleman that sells the pelts in there. I believe he'll give us a fight. I want to start with these guys because you already seen these guys. It'll be even more fun when we get into the Land of the Dead and stuff, which, by the way, the Land of the Dead is hard. Do you remember how hard Grimoires is?
Oh, yeah.
Grimoire is a real pain in the ass. You! Let's do it, dude. I smell the hare's blood on you. Okay, starting off with the squirrel ball is not terrible. What is that card? Burrowing trap can't be sacrificed. When an empty space would be struck, burrowing traps will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Oh, never mind. That was just a sigil. I've seen that sigil. What am I looking at? What is the trap one? That's the one I want to see. Also, when burrowing trap perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. Pelt is created in your hand. Okay. Okay, we're doing all right. Another really good early mole man. We have essentially the same thing he has going right now for blocking, except ours is 6 health and his is 5. Actually, put that one here for now. This will have to be here for just a second. Very good. Let's get this guy down. Mole man blocks, mole man blocks. Got one more turn with mole man blocking. Hopefully it won't be needed for that much longer. The leaper will do for now. Ooh, that sucks. Very good, we're keeping it close. Nice, taking his damage off the board. Nice. Don't think he has any more cards to play. Got a foil out of it. The trap has been shut, yet the prey escapes, and the trapper waits for the next victim. You've defeated the 3 of us now. Leshy awaits. Nice, got a double squirrel ball. What I am going to do before we head into Leshy is to see if the mycologist is open before you go to Leshy's area. If I remember correctly, it's like over to the right side-ish or something around here. Or does the little mushroom island like open at some point? I think it like, maybe it opens after we defeat Leshy. It should be like right off to the edge here somewhere. I thought it was next to the hand. But we'll see. Again, maybe I messed something up in the mycologist at the beginning that I missed it. Know what I mean?
Right.
I can't remember if there's Act 1 requirements for him happening. Okay, we got everything we needed there. Let's take on Leshy. Probably should also make sure we got a good looking deck. We haven't even used our Mantis God yet. I think we have enough leap bots. Let's take 2 leap bots out and 2 of those little movie guys. They get a little annoying. Let's kind of mix our deck half beast, half tech at the moment. Very good. Need 1 more. Probably should do a tech one. Let's do another one of these little bombers. I feel like they haven't had a chance to shine. You had bested the Unhinged Prospector, the Gormless Angler, and the Enigmatic Trapper. You found yourself standing before your ultimate match, Leshy, the Scribe of Beast. Your ambition is to replace PO3? Good, though if you do not defeat me, you will not get that chance. Steel yourself, for my beast will show you no mercy, only fangs. Do not spare your creatures, my camera is waiting to capture them at the moment of their demise, and my beasts are famished. Okay. We're gonna start off with a boom. And then we're gonna start off with a boom. And we're gonna hit it with a boom. And we're gonna take a little bit of damage at the beginning. Boom, boom. And then I'm going to sacrifice that squirrel. This here. And then we still have 3 energy, which I'm going to put here. Got another squirrel placed there. I'll need a photo of that one's cost. 3. Orc roll emerges from the deep. Yay! Mole dig down. Oh, he got a mole on his side blocking things. One moment, before that one dies, I'll need to capture its stats. I like that he's just keeps taking pictures of the same cards. Like, essentially by the end of this, he's just gonna make the same copy of the card that he originally had. It's not gonna be any better than anything. There we go. And I can get some damage on the board. Sorry, Squirrel Ball. Nice. He's gonna be busy with that mole man for a while. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice the mole man now. And our little cat. Very good. You won't be needing those. I have something better. We never did finish your death card. There wasn't enough death. I hope you don't mind me filling in the blanks. I probably do, which you're probably gonna make some like really beefy card that is mean and destroys me. You can take a lot of damage at the beginning, but luckily these mantis gods they hit a lot. Yeah, he lost his mole on the first turn. That's gotta hurt. Oh, I see, he's trying to give me the death card. It's just gonna be cannon fodder for your bear. Nice. Even got some excess damage on him. The great scribe was incredibly bested. Far away, a light enveloped a long-forgotten monument. You had triumphed, narrowly avoiding tooth and claw. The scribe of beast was defeated. That you were able to defeat me beggars belief, but now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of victory is made sweeter by a more arduous ascent. Got another pack. We got a third mole man. Oh, we got some new robots too, which are actually decent. Nice, and another one of those, which is very good. And we got another mantis god. Stop. What is that? I had to see your face after you lost. You're just so bad. It's no wonder we're back here again, and we would have been even sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face, because you'll never see it again. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. I pushed it too far that last time. Why don't they see? To live as a beast would be the noblest thing. Even so, a lowly creature is a stoat. Nice, I think we're done with Leshy now. Let's go see Grimora. Grimora is the first of the new people. This bridge is also fixed, so we can go across here now. Can we not stop and say hello to the man who fixed it for us? Be like, hey, thanks.
Hello, hello.
Be like, hey, thanks. 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 Be Also, no mycologist yet. I hope I did not miss something in Act 1. Oh, I didn't mean to actually go into PO3's place, but we can totally go into PO3's place. You have to do them all, so it's not like you're avoiding anything. Let's take on Grimora first. I like doing them in like kind of just the order they're on the side. So we're going for Grimora next. And let's add those new cards into our deck. Let's take out 2 of those. Probably only need 1 Squirrel Ball and 1 Mole Man. Six cost we don't have any of yet, so we'll put those, or we do, but they're not like not near as good as that one. There's a 3 cost little drone guy, which is pretty good. And if that's filling in with all the beasts, then let's do Mantis God is like unbelievably strong. 3 Mantis Gods. We're a tech deck, and I'm still going for 3 Mantis Gods. Alright, now it's going to be a pain trying to charge my phone. Oh yeah, you gotta charge that phone. Did you happen to try to get that charge port unclogged? Did that do anything for you? No? I don't know if that actually did anything. I wasn't sure if that advice was sound by any mean. You're here, marvelous. I'm Grimora, scribe of the dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced. Though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting place of my lovely ghouls. You found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, "Eaten by a hungry dog." Hello. Oh no, oh no. Do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, please let us get it over with. I mean, clearly this is the dog guy, so don't snarl or sniff. Let's start out the way we've been starting out. Let's get ourselves a Squirrel Ball going. I'm going to accept that damage over there. Beautiful. Let's get a Mantis God out here. Already got 2 of them in our hand, which is pretty great. Nice. Oh, we lost both our squirrels there. Ouchies. Got 2 energy for this boy, though. Beautiful. And then I'd be happy to sacrifice this guy for this. Nice. Got him. It is over. You chewed me out. Now, please look away. Turn your eyes in this card pack instead. Got a death card pack. These are all bone cards. That one's a bone and magic card. So he mixes, that's what these gem fiends and the ones that have these like circle, triangle, and like red rubies, those are the magic decks. This one is a death and magic one. I don't have enough magic to build a deck, I don't think. I'm called Sawyer. The middle stone marks my grave. Please do not go digging up my bones. I don't need to, they're right there. It reads Sawyer Patel, 1702. He said he was the middle, so let's get him there. And he said he was chewed up by dogs, so we know that that was him. And there's still something at the bottom we need to get for his. You shifted through the bones and found a card pack. That's another magic bone one right there. Or is that magic, or does he have... Oh, I see. Never mind. Those that little triangle's an activate skill, so you pay bones to give them like better abilities. Okay. Let's go down here real quick before we fight that guy. You found a piece of an epitaph brought down by scurvy. A gust of foul-smelling air billows from the casket. You have no offering? Oh. Should I have had an offer? My bad. I didn't know I was supposed to have one. Does not hold a grudge. Bird. Did someone leave the AC on? Oh, come on, dude. It's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. Really bad to cheese it on round one. Ooh, that was a quick match. Those Mantis gods are ridiculous. 3 of them in my hand is like crazy. You won, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take a pack on the house. Very nice. We're getting plenty of bone cards if we want to make a death deck. You did beat me, so I guess I gotta fess up. The name's Casey Hobbs. I'm from the tombstone on the left. Casey Hobbs. Then I guess Sawyer has to be... Oh no, we already have those ones placed. Do I have any other middle pieces? Brought down by scurvy is definitely not that one. That person like froze to death or something. So whoever's here was brought down by scurvy. He pulled up an epitaph piece. The defibrillation failed. Defibrillation. Defibrillation, you know? Do I have enough to buy anything from you? Maybe? No? Yes? I don't really want to buy death cards, to be honest with you. I'm gonna save my money. I don't want to buy deathly packs from him. Park, a living slice of lemon approaches. Brighton, trig as a lime. You think he squeeze a defeat out of me? Alright, scurvy guy, we get it. You died of scurvy. Stop making scurvy seem cool. It's not cool, man. 2, 3. Mantis God's gonna get us all the way through these. Mantis God feels no pain. Don't want to sacrifice anything. What should we get? That skeleton's gonna kill my Mantis God. What a garbage heap thing to do. Okay, that's not great. We're just gonna take this damage. Not too bad. Just 2, and then his skeletons die. That will do. Now what Mantis got here, so he doesn't get killed on the next turn by that skeleton coming in. And then we can put this guy here so he can do direct damage. I won it. Nice. Hey, you beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, take this. Nice, got some more robots. I like that. Ah, because you bested me with ye, I'll share my secret. My name's Royal. It's the far right tomb. Here's the headpiece. Alright, Royal. He was absolutely brought down by scurvy. Another epitaph, hit by a piece of falling ice. Got a card pack in that one. Nice. Ooh, new little robot there. A meat bot. That robot gives blood. That is pretty good. We're actually going to put Meatbot in there immediately because that one works really good with the stuff we're using. I'm actually going to take out Squirrel Ball for Meatbot. Well, that's magic cards. I was like, whoa, what's going on there? Sweet. Let's see what's back here real quick. You found a piece of an epitaph. There was no cure. Where? I'm gonna be this robot, because we're trying to take over the robot thing. Casey Hobbs was hit by a piece of falling ice. The defibrillator failed, maybe, sounds right. Brought down by scurvy, there was no cure. Maybe at his time there was not something to help with that. Does not hold a grudge. Nice. Now the real problem, Grimoire is hard. Marvelous, I believe you have proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me. I remember I actually had, this is one that I remember thinking to myself, I've done pretty good at this game so far. I don't think I'm gonna have much trouble with it. And she beat me like 6 times. I was thinking, why is Grimoire so hard? Like, unbelievably difficult. There's no particular reason for it. Will you fix that, Riser? Whatever's going on there? You can just leave that here. Oh, there you go, it fixed. Maybe I just noticed it at the right time. You know how it is. Marvelous, just marvelous. I was beginning to worry. I'd be sealed away behind those tombstones for... Sorry, I had to eat a Sour Patched Kid. Lockdown. At the mercy of a challenger's wits, until one day discovered. But no, you prevailed. Now it's time to battle. Here we go. My minions never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare. Let's see how you fare. I think we can take out... Oh no, I thought he was going to block each of those hits. That's okay. What was this? Sarcophagus will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn. Banshee will strike an opponent directly even if there's a creature opposing it. Okay, that's just flying, I think. Got nothing to play right there. And we can't take out Sarcophagus, which is not great. Marvelous, an opportunity to use my Quill. Rip, Banshee, turn 2, turn 3. This one will be back. Oh, beat me. Let's try that again. A little bit of luck goes into everything. What a rush. You may try again, Challenger, but don't expect any less of a fight. Okay. I won't. I'll try not to.
Time lookup 442.
Whoa. Checking in, my buddy. Oh, would you look at that? Another attempt, very well. I am still buzzing from the last one. On God, Don't worry, we're not doing any roasting of our streamer. We have a streamer that we love very much, and there's someone that likes to come into his room sometimes and just fuck with him for no reason. And I suspect that he's doing it on purpose, and I find it kind of frustrating. And I was trying to explain it to Riser, and I just got a visualization of it once more. I might have got it to charge for a bit. Hell yeah, it's so bad that the last time I got it to 100% was over 2 months ago. So I'm probably going to wake up pissed off or be happy that it charged. Fingers crossed for charge, guys. Everyone, cross your fingers. If you're someone who can cross all your fingers, your toes, eyes maybe, whatever you can cross. If you can cross them, it would be awesome. Go. Minions, prepare for death, but then life again. Riser, tell Grimoire to stop beating me, by the way.
Stop it, Grimoire.
Cut the crap, Grimoire. Okay, we're gonna just sap up some of that damage here. Let's... Mantis God did not help me as much last time as I'd hoped, but I think... No. That could be good for now. That'll block that fish. Let's do this for a second. Oof. Not great. I think he might kill me on this next one if I don't get enough damage out. Oof, that was close. Again, I don't know how we could possibly pull this back right now, but we can try. Oh, I can't even play a card. Oof. Doesn't that hit? You know what I mean? My undying creatures can be difficult to overcome. Perhaps you'll need to open more packs and improve your deck. My deck is fine. Not open more packs. I just need to... You're right. There's something wrong with my deck. The big part right now is we need more early game. Less 3s. Take out one of these 5s. Take out one of these 6. Mole Man, you're back in. Like, as much as I don't really want the Leaper bots, I just need more low stuff I can get into Sacrifice and kind of work with our half-blood, half-tech deck. You couldn't see it, but I just did a tech deck. I did a, you know, like that, but the table's down here, so it's like, I can't do tech deck from up here. You wouldn't understand. You'd be like, what is this guy doing? And it's like, I'm tech decking, okay? So if you could please understand my tech deck abilities. I'm not just some random guy. I'm a guy who knows how to tech deck, okay? So, like, please keep that in mind whenever you're hanging out, that my tech deck abilities are on fleek, okay? I'm cracked at tech deck. Someone call tech deck. Tell him I'm cracked. Okay, you don't have to call him. You can just tell him. Let's put a Leaper bot in here. Damn. That's okay. I knew it was going to die. That's not a damn. I was just kidding. We're going to put a Leaper bot here, and we're going to put a Leaper bot here. Don't think I can get enough damage on that guy to kill him, so I'm gonna wait till he turns over. Four, that's not great. Well, I'm gonna sacrifice this little guy. I guess that's fine here for now. Nice. No matter, death is never final. She's so determined to bring back that Banshee no matter what. The Banshee is like, gotta have it. Oh god, Grimora. Why are you so tough? I know you'll be waiting. I know. The Leaper bots are fine. We need something that does more damage. That's really I feel like where I'm getting screwed over. I mean, part of it's luck, right? Like, things just come through differently, but... Because, like, Meatbot gives us 3 blood. Is there anything I even have that needs 3 blood? I don't think so. Let's take Meatbot out. I don't really need anything that gives us that much. Ball of Squirrels is arguably more useful than Meatbot. You know what would really screw up his day, though, would be those adders. I'm gonna put in those poison snakes, so then that, like, stupid 3 health sarcophagus that keeps getting us and stuff, we can just kill in one hit if we're playing it correctly. Life, death, the cycle continues. I'm gonna start with our Leaper bot there. That's gonna block him from bringing in that boy. Gonna do that exact same thing again. Dang, too much to hope for a poison snake. Okay, we blocked the first shot of that sarcophagus. Again, like, Mole Man would be useful. Oh god, take 6 right there. Damn, every time. Is it more low-level people I need? You know what I mean? Feel me, Razor? Well, it's all good. Don't worry. I'm just chatting out loud. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. Come on, snakes. Those aren't snakes. Mole Man could be pretty useful here, though. Nice. Almost killed him on his first turn in, but you know how it goes. God, he's gonna have to block at least one of them, yeah. Ouchers. There's the snake I wanted, but what am I gonna sacrifice to get the snake out? Nothing. Oh, again. Don't worry. I'm not giving up on this. I told you, Grimoire's hard. I knew she was gonna be tough. A lot harder than Leshy. Try this deck a few more times, then we'll see if we need to readjust it. I haven't blocked the first one. Nice. And he moved, which is great. We will take 2 damage there, but that at least stopped that guy from getting killed. Nice. Okay, we gotta try and pull it back a little bit on this turn. That little moving bot's actually helping us a little bit, though. I like him. Mantis God will kill him. I could have kept him in the same place, but then that fish would have come down and hit him. Ah, let me inscribe this one. No, don't do the Bone Hound. He's my least favorite. Nice. Now little guy's gonna block him. Perfect. We're gonna sacrifice this high-level guy to get Mole Man out. No matter. Death is never final. Live again. Good block. And now we can put this guy down. Beautiful. The prize just the first round. You're halfway there, though you may not like what comes next.
Oh, fuck.
Do you miss them? Fear not. I'll give them back, of course, as corpses. They're all 0-1s, but they have no cost. I assume that means they can be sacrificed. Indeed. Gonna have the Horkrol take out that sarcophagus. Then this one's gonna go here, because he should be able to take out that zombie on the next turn. Mummy Lord. Ooh, didn't time that right. He took out mine. It's okay, we got a Mantis God, which is gonna help out quite a bit. And because the zombie's here, he won't be able to block it, so we should get 2 damage here as well. 3 damage, very good. I don't need another Mole Man, but I suppose it's fine. Might be nice if we get some extra foil damage here. Took out his Bone Hound. And his sarcophagus. And that's a defeat. We did it. Oh dear. You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. Your ambition is to replace PO3. But, well, between you and I, there will come an opportunity to change your mind, and I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. Very nice. Headless Horseman. Got some cool cards from her. 13 bones he costs. Very nice. I'm loving that. Another little string of movies here. I'm going to play through. I'm just vaping, so I'm muting so you guys can't hear my vape being annoying.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough. Sent. Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days, and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers, hoping maybe they would get back to me, but as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully dig up something. That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the card? Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. I can assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary Game Funa hardware, you are compelled to return to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department. What the fuck? I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm going to record it. Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Really?
Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because, apparently you emailed us about it. You are, Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh.
And I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching. Listen, how did you know where I live exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke. I'm going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care.
What the fuck?
If he hadn't already considered for the Lucky Carter, he should consider making "what the fuck" his catchphrase. That's what he does it's like his tagline at the end of every video. I kind of like it. It's like, does the Lucky Carter ever understand what's going on? What the fuck? Like, he's always confused. What the fuck? He doesn't know.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
I want that sweet, sweet foil Valamir. That feeling when you download Baldur's Gate 3. He doesn't want to play card games. D&D's not enough anymore. Awesome. We're back into it. Hells yee. We're moving. Thank you guys all for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you're having a good time. Ooh, there's the mycologist. That's what we want. Ah. This is where I believe we need to... I think this is the requirement for his secret boss fight, is we have to mix the cards he asks us to mix. Do I have 2 of that? It's like a skeleton with a sombrero on? Maybe? I don't think I have him. Let's see, if that changes every time. No, it does not. We should talk to the guy that sells cards in here, and he might give us a pack that has those in it. Indeed he does. And then I guess we could risk buying another pack. I don't really know if there's any other way to get bone cards other than wait and just hope we get it randomly again. No such luck. Okay. I mean, we do get random bone cards and beast cards and stuff from other packs, so we might have to come back to the mycologist and give him that other card, but we do want to give him the cards that he's asking for. I'm gonna see if he has any side areas real quick. No. Uh-oh, you found us here. This is good. This is good. We require duplicates. Do you see the diagram? Thank you. You see the diagram? 2 of that. Okay, yeah, it won't even do anything for me. He won't even do the regular mycology, which is a shame, because that's how you get some pretty powerful cards. I think we'll do PO3 last, because PO3 is the one that, we're, like, trying to take over for. So we'll hit this one. The note reads, "Greetings. If you're reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to a card battle. But in order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus." Take this little eyepiece. Strange monocle. You put it on. There it is. Skull, wing, skull. Boom! It's the Jelly Man. hard, the pain is unbearable. My organs are melting. Do you see? Magnificus turned me into, oh, goo, my final exam. I just need to defeat one more challenger, then I'll earn my rightful place in the deck of the Masters, as one of his prized cards. Ah, nothing will stop me. I will stop you with my Mantis God. Awesome, need 2 energy. We're not sacrificing. Very good. He's got no damage on the board now. Let's go for... My cards are not doing what I need them to. Sleepbot is something, at least. But now that we're 5, we don't need it. 99 Razor. Go for a big boy here. Awesome, 3 extra foils. If we save up more foils too, we can go buy more cards from the guy that sells bone cards. Please just tell me the master, tell the master I passed. He won't know the difference. Here, take this back. Very nice. Magic cards are kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. They're my least favorite of the decks. Here, I can open the door for you. Chest right here, too. Find a card back. Alright, some new magic ones, some new robot ones. I don't think I have any power connector people yet, but when we find the ones that connect to power, we'll be set. I think this is just my card collection. And I guess I can see if that guy is selling the bone card I need, but I think he'll probably only be selling magic ones. Correct? Well, another chest right here. Very nice. Not that I'm not excited to get those cards. I'm just really looking for that sombrero skeleton now. Oh, the training dummy sprang into motion. Beautiful. That was an easy one. The dummy's hinges creak back into position and returns to its lifeless stare. Oh, now I remember, actually. I forgot about this. You have to look at his cards. And his cards tell you what he's playing. We can't kill him too fast. Or we need to kill just the training dummies. There we go, so skull. Hand. Oh, we only got skull and hand. Let's see if that's enough. There we go. Just imagine you're an ice cube slowly melting in a hot pan. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is, well, it's worth it, of course. Magnificus will reward me with the highest honor. I'll be the centerpiece of his deck. 3 damage right off the bat. Okay, and they leave behind little orange gems. They must have to be next to the orange gems for them to take effect properly. Maybe? Doesn't look like the orange gem's doing like a ton for them. Hard to say. Very nice. Not doing a ton of damage, but we're blocking a lot of it, so that's really all that matters to me. I'm gonna do this right here. Boom, boom. I don't really want to sacrifice that for it, but I might need to. We're gonna go here. Wow, he's gonna drop another one on me, eh? It's okay. Gotta wait for some robots to arrive. He is turning this around for himself a little bit. To be honest, I'm not even really sure what we just did right there. I don't know why this guy's just died. Nice. Perhaps I will not be central to his strategy. I care not. He can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Take this back. Come on, skeleton. Damn. Go. The note reads, the top sigil is found by the greedy. The bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing, or those who hear too easily. So we'll start with the top. It said, there's a single card inside, it's Crappy Rabbit, and a wing. Middle is found by the pail. Okay. One of them is in here. There's our skull. That's the same one. Is there another room lurking around? Oh, I didn't want to jump in that hole. Thank you. Okay, so we got wing and skull so far. Wing was the top, then skull is middle. I guess it said by finding the pail. The third one's usually I can just find. At last, stimulation. My test has been sensory deprivation, you see. To unlock the full potential of my mind, you see, it's unlocked now. Hear me, Magnificus, I'm ready. We have to battle, okay? Gonna start off with a real nasty mantis god. Beautiful. Just one more hit should take him down. Beautiful. A lot of excess damage too. Good, we need those foils to buy our guy. Very nice. That was incredibly stimulating. We aren't done here, right? I wish to see the light again, to sing, to dance. You wouldn't leave, would you? If I open the door, you'll stop by on the way back and let me out, right? The note reads, Dearest Grimora, I believe PO3's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. The note is incomplete and ends abruptly. I urge you to consider. Sounds like PO3's an asshole. Ah, you are here at last. How do my pupils fare? No matter. There are far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you have been woven into? Nay, you are the brush, and the artist moves with a terrifying mastery. My eye aches with premonition. The future is very, very grim. First, we must battle. I can handle that. Behold, the brush of the scribe magics. My pupils would die to be painted by it, and live forever as a card. But that is not the full extent of its powers. This one needs some bleach. No! Why are you ruining my cards? You could just be nice and not ruin my stuff. Like, who is like that? Who does that? It's a cold-hearted thing to do, my dude. You just decided he's gonna destroy my card? Like, who would do these things? He's also got some great music. Just want to make sure I was hearing my audio correctly coming through here. Nice. I forgot he gives them random abilities in return. Sometimes he completely screws himself over because he gives my people like unbelievably good abilities, and then he's like just screwed because my cards are so strong. That is the hope, right? Let's hope. Alright, so we're gonna start there. Very nice. The little sensory deprivation guy dancing at the bottom, I love him. Give me a rabbit with damage, which is actually kind of good. Ooh, all right, this is getting out of my hands quickly. Let's put Mantis God right here, which should be pretty devastating. And I only have 3 energy. I could sacrifice that guy, just so I can kill this guy. Oh. Try that again. Fail. You're still a mere pupil to me. Perhaps I can teach you something. Perhaps. One wonders. One hopes. Behold! Those sigils, so colorless. A bit of paint now. Oh, he keeps putting the stupid gem one onto all my stuff. The gem one is terrible. What is that one? What is this sigil? Ruby Mox is created. That doesn't help me, like, at all, but whatever. Let's place it here for now in case we get damage coming from him. Good, nothing. Oh, I got damage coming from there. Stop taking away his triple hit. My Mantis God sucks. Alright, use this jumper to block. Sacrifice this rabbit for this Mantis God. Even though he can't hit in 3 spaces, he can at least kill that guy. Oh good, that's what was giving it attack. Oh god. Jumper there. That stupid Ruby Mox one doesn't help me at all. That's all for a magic deck. We're not using magic. I think the right decision here would be this and then this. Good. bomber bot. This rabbit can block. Doesn't really matter which one it blocks, I suppose. No, I guess it did because it took the power off that one. I'm glad. That was good. My mistake was not punished too heavily. Another rabbit one. Just loving that rabbit one. I'm gonna save the rabbit one for a different time. The 1 damage can be pretty useful. Let's kill our little moving guy, because he's not moving anymore. Let's put this rabbit for 1 damage here. We're slowly gaining back. Oof, just painful. Just painful. You can take this one out though. Nice. 5 energy, 1 attack. We'll put this here. Now he has that the attack back, so then if that thing does end up getting a buff again, it won't destroy me. Oh great, a ruby mox. Woo. Can you sacrifice these? No. But see, they're even more useless. The magic deck I just do not like. Gonna take out these two, put him here. Oh, nice. And the ability on him gave my ruby mox a thing. Nice, and then I think if he kills that one, it'll drop another one. I must be slowing down with age. I may need to set my brush upon my own cards once again. He's gonna drop a ruby mox 2, theoretically. So that should drop one. Very good. It's fine. Very well. He wasn't too bad. That was a pretty easy fight. Very well, we have battled, and now I may speak. You see, my eye, it aches because it remembers. It was excised. But none other than Leshy, the scribe of beasts. And a beast he is, arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power. But he is far from the worst scribe to become hegemon? You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here. You must be especially careful. Well, we lost him. Those were good, but not what I needed. Ugh, 2 bone hounds. Really, you're gonna give me 2 of the bone hounds, but none of the sombrero guy. Little tentacle. I don't know exactly what I just did right there. I don't think I've ever touched that tentacle before. Huh. Okay, that was weird. Guess I should keep my eye out for like a tentacle or something at other places? Water maybe? Pipes? Whee! Awesome. See if we have enough foils to buy more cards from the bone guy. He's over on this side. Although that guy did also ask us for a sacrifice, and I'm not sure what card he's looking for to be sacrificed. You wish to trade. Wow, you're really gonna make me try to randomize it again? Damn, it's cold-hearted. Ugh, not again. We couldn't be lucky enough that maybe the mycologist changed his board after we left, because that would be pretty good. just randomly if he's like, hey, you defeated Magnificus. I changed the sign. No, damn, he did not. I'm also gonna go back into some of these watery areas real quick and just see if that tentacle had anything to do with, I don't know, it was in like a pipe of water or like a little tub, so. Alright. I had not found this bridge before. There's a salmon in it. You pick the clover leaf from the stem. Oh look, there's the tentacle again. Great Kraken. Great Kraken submerges itself during its opponent's turn while submerged. Opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Nice. Good find. Sometime I tried this spot. Find good fish, corrupted fish, old fish. Boat, scribe only. In case bad happen. Backup plan, unless you say. I catch old fish last time. Good fish, beat Dredger, beat Goo, beat Casey. Good fish. Less you trust, I not disappoint. Less you trust, I not disappoint. Sure enough. Well, if you probably saw that bridge is fixed, now they want me to give you deck building tips, like use your rare cards. They're more powerful than common cards, but I'm sure you're sick of being around these scribes. Each has more twisted ambition than the last, I tell ya. I want to take the boat. Leshy, the guy's insane. Wants to use challengers like you as his playthings to make it more perverse. He thinks you'll actually enjoy it. Oh yeah, try to use a mix of different types of cards in your deck to fully utilize bonuses, blood, and energy. Woof. PO3, that bot is planning something alright. It's got the treasure working overtime. Huh? Oh? Many cards from other templates are better sacrifice fodder than squirrels. For example, bone heaps can be sacrificed early but have utility in the late game. Remora wants to bring it all down, I swear, but more as a mercy, I think. She's probably right. There's some pretty nasty data on this disc. A deck focused on magical cards can be a very powerful. Try picking 2 of your best gem colors instead of going for all 3. Okay. Cards with activated abilities are some of the most powerful balanced resource scoring. What? You want to know more about Magnificus? Mysteries guy? We all have our theories, of course. Some say he actually wants... No, it's too terrible to say. Oof. 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 He didn't have much to say after woof. Okay, so we have a 4-leaf clover now, which I'm not really sure what to do with that. They're not having anything but what's on that diagram. The Bone Man. We've got to get more damage building. My biggest worry is that if we defeat P3, like right away, we may not have a chance to get that card again. What about this guy down here that asked us for an offering? You have no offering. What does he want? I don't know. So here's the question. Is now it's like, do we save up 5 to try and get that and hopefully we get our normal one? Or do we try to buy these in the hopes that their replacement, like this one, is another one of those sombrero guys? As I thought about it there for a second, luckily we don't have to defeat PO3 right away. We can beat like 2 or 3 of PO3's, like he'll have the same kind of setup with like the guards or whatever. If we defeat a few of his guards, then we should be able to get some cards. Maybe we'll luck into it. Challenge me? Let's see your deck. Weak cards, total lack of synergy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here, but the bots they're sending down the line are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves onto the line if necessary. And please, have a decent deck by the time you're done. Solve some of his little puzzles first. Well, a lot of things going on here, actually. You rummage through junk cards and find a card pack. Nice, more robots. So you're going for 5 damage. This guy doesn't attack. Ah, I see, this one's getting killed by that. No, because that one can't be there. This little blocky one is stopping that from doing damage, but this is giving that damage, if I'm correct. Bumps that up to 3. Now, why'd that drop that to 1? I don't really understand. Alright. Okay, so that one doesn't give it any attack. I just want that one kind of like gone, I guess, but we have to hit. We just have to hit past it somehow. That's 3. I feel like that ability with the skull on it is not what I thought it was. That could be my initial problem with understanding the puzzle. It's not. I'm not understanding what that. I thought it was giving damage to the thing next to it, but I don't think that's what that's doing. Let's get 0, and there's no indication that it can be reversed in terms of damage, so I can't like do it back down this way. You would think that your biggest hope would be like. Again, so this one lowers it somehow. Damn, it's 5:31 a.m. for me. Holy moly, that is early/late. You really couldn't sleep tonight, could you, Gothma? I appreciate you hanging out with me the whole time. I hope you've enjoyed this card game. It's like, how did that just get 3 damage? Or is this saying that this does... No. Here. Lock on class, and the drawer bursts forth. Contain 2 card packs. Another crow, some more robots. It's a cool robot one. Very nice. We'll have to rebuild our deck a little bit after this one, because now we have these energy boost cards, which are pretty good. So I think if we put like this... Beautiful. Lock cracked open and drawer emerged 2 card packs. Nice. Nice. Let's do a quick little build on our deck here. Let's take out 1 leap bot because we don't need as many like that boss fight had. We're gonna add in some of these power conduit guys now. We're gonna take out 1 Mantis God, 1 Horcrux, 1 Double Gunner, and 1 of the I'm actually take out both the adders. Those were just for that boss fight. Pay 1 energy to set the power of Gamblebot randomly. Gamblebot could be kind of fun. We'll try him. I think we got another trader. I think my stepdad is leaving for work right now. That would make sense, right around that time. You wish to trade? Not gonna trade with any of those ones. We gotta try to earn foils though, if we can. Beautiful, there we go. I was like, I don't quite remember how these puzzles work. Beautiful. Another card pack. And still no sombrero skeleton. It really wants me to not get the mycologist secret boss fight. I'm determined. What is it? What do you want? Can you see I'm very busy here? I'm very busy here. What, PO3 isn't happy with my output? But I'm merely the inspector. No better bots on the line, I would need to... Just who are you to be carrying orders from PO3? PO3 would only trust someone with some semblance of card game skills. I am very, very busy, but I must know if you are qualified to give me orders. Oh, that 4-leaf clover's for my games. Not 100% certain what that'll do, but we'll find out. Maybe that's only for the beginning of the game? Oh, it is only for the beginning of the game. Interesting. Very nice. 4. That's not helpful. Very nice. We'll leave those power conduits. You just played a card with an activation ability. Calm down, it's fine. Activate it by examining it, then pressing the triangle button, but it'll only work if you can pay the cost, which I can. Rolls the dice, it's a 2-1. Rolled the dice, it's a 6-1. Four one. Nice. A lot of foils there. That's exactly what we were after. Oh dear, your message from PO3 was indeed genuine. As I mentioned, I am a mere inspector, not an engineer, not a designer. I can't send any new bots down the line, but I can send myself. I'm proud to have served PO3 faithfully. Well met, stranger. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't even see that one in there. This one's kind of tough. Well, that gets us to 3. That's not quite it. I think maybe I had that flip. Maybe it's supposed to be -1. Block that thing from hitting it. Oh. I see. I see what I'm missing here. I think I was just completely forgetting how these puzzles worked. I got it. It took me a second. It's the connecting of the circuits that was getting me. Okay, that's 2. We have 4 right there. I think we want +0 there, because already is 0. Wish we had +1 there. That's 7. Oh, okay. We got our 5, but that's not super helpful. So that one still has to go in there. Does that incomplete my circuit when that goes in there? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh no, I can still do a circuit with that thing in there. Okay. Wow. Having a lot more trouble with this than I thought I was gonna have. We got this. We got this. Don't worry, flicking out my vape. Two's -1, they'll drop those both to 0. And really, we just like the -1 to not be anywhere. I mean, it'd probably be best if you could cut that off completely. Like that, I guess. And then +1 here would make that 3. No, wouldn't that... Yeah. I'll admit this one's got me a little bit. So it still needs like an added one. This one drops it. That makes it 7. So one of those could probably be dropped. Nice one. We have this, and then this would equal, yeah, 3 still. That does not help me. Because then I can take, oh no, because that doesn't even work. Interesting. Yeah, these puzzles confuse the shit out of me. This one's way harder than the other ones. Why are we minusing, and where are we minusing from? Exactly. Oh. Would it help if I moved this in? And then this? To this? No. So then this would do -1, 3, 4, 5. That still doesn't help. As soon as you cut this out, though, it drops to 3. Again, that doesn't help. You can't block it all the way down. It's almost like we can try to get those numbers as high as possible, I guess. Which I think would be to have all the way out to here, which gets us up to 8. But all the pieces have to be there. That needs to be +1. Oh. Sorry, just a second. Okay. Blank plus 3021. Did I do that incorrectly? +0, -1, what'd I miss? possible. Get the wrong one. You guys looking at the wrong one there? It'd be 0, blank blank, plus 1. And then that minus 1. There you go. Oof. Puzzles are very annoying. Let me out! Ha 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 ha! What was that? I am the melter. They send me raw materials and well, you can see how it works. Let me out! Not another word out of you. We must have a card battle. Ooh, summon 2. Coming in hot. Just gonna keep building them. That's why we gotta break it. Gonna take him out. Don't necessarily want a dead mantis god. Very nice. Loves building those leap bots. Very nice. He doesn't have anything to connect with. Beautiful. Ooh, there's our foils. Let's take those foils back. Excellent battle. Now with all that aside, what did you come to tell me? PO3 wishes for better bots on the scanner. That's difficult, you see. I melt the metal, but I cannot reprogram the stamping machines. There's a way to send at least one new bot down the line. Yes, for PO3. Yes, let's head back and see if we get that sombrero card now. Are you using the Google? I do use Google. Thou Google? What do you mean by that, Gothma? Oh yes, for the puzzle. Yes, I was definitely using the Google. Sorry, misunderstood for a second. I absolutely was. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, and I figured I'm a little too sleepy to sit here and try to do these puzzly puzzles. I feel no shame, Gothma, don't you worry. And when we go back, I don't know if you noticed, but the robots have like improved in quality since they started sacrificing themselves. They were all junky when we walked in, and now the robots like look kind of fancy. Oh, wrong room. You want to go over to this side. You wish to trade? Alright, let's see. There it is. That's the card we needed. Do you see the diagram? 2 of that, please. Oh, you have the cards. This is good. Close your eyes. This will be gruesome. Here's your prize. Spore digger. Our experiments must continue. 2 of the same? You have done well. Now hand the cards over. We already had 2 field mice. Close your eyes. This is how you unlock the secret battle. I remember now. You have to make sure you give him all the card combinations he asked for. Would you like to see what we've done? Spore mice. We require duplicates. See the diagram? You actually have the cards? Good. Hand them over. Look away. Sheesh. I believe this research just started one step closer to understanding. Shh. We must not speak of that. Our experiments must continue. 2 of the same? Oh, you have the cards. We had 2 blue mages. This is good. Close your eyes. Yes, I do believe we have found the clue with this one. For the code, yes, but we best not speak more of it. Blue spore mage. That's the secret boss key right there. You found a strange flickering key. Its use cannot yet be understood. Ooh. That's so good. And the secret boss fight's not even until Act 3, but it's like one of the best boss fights in the game. Alright. Whippy. In case you were just not blown away enough by these irritating puzzles, there's a few more for you too. It's woohoo, you know? All these bumper ones. Such a pain in the ass. Sweet. Now this is important. We'll be coming back down to this place later. Oi, mate, I know what you're here for. You're asking me to take a dive, but I can't accommodate you, mate. Got special orders, isn't it? Looking to dredge something special. We can duel A, maybe even give you something new if you win, but I can't be taking a dive. PL3 will understand. Something wrong with your deck, mate? Lacking a few cards by the lack of her. Oh, we are probably missing some cards because he mycologist some of our cards. Let's use our spore robot. There he is. I'm also going to take out the energy conduits. My deck isn't really built for the energy conduits. That was for me. Looking like you fixed something, mate. I did. You told me to fix it, or you were gonna yell at me again. Let's hit him hard right off the bat. You know what, mate? I can't take my eyes off my work here. I'll give you this. he just let me beat him. Here, take your pack. Nice. Now off with you, I need to concentrate. Oh, is that PO3's gonna reward a big for this one? And if you can see, he just picked out some like creepy piece of code that came out of the water. Another card pack. Beautiful. Another card pack. Beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, let's take on PO3. The bots haven't gotten much better, but you battled all my workers and you actually won? Give me that deck again. Wow, you beat them with that? Alright, maybe there's some synergies that I missed. Let's go then. See those conveyor belts? Just like my factory. At the very least, they ought to test your lane positioning. Okay, the conveyor moves after they attack. Out there, my guy also moves. Good to sacrifice his bots. Very nice. I don't have enough blood. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. He just ended his turn really, really fast. We're trading damage pretty evenly right now. Waiting for his guy to come back. I'll sacrifice his little blood bot or his meat bot here in a second. I don't want to put that on his side of the board. Stick with this for now. It's okay. Let's do this guy here. Sacrifice him for this. Gotta regain some damage here. Beautiful. It's gonna be a lot of damage on us here in a second. But Mantis God might be able to deal with that. Nice, we got him. First round. Oh, scanner's online. Which card to scan? Just kidding. Obviously the one with the best stats. Stat line could be better. Oh my god. Your move. My move indeed. No one's dishing out that much damage immediately. At least I can get rid of that double damage guy. Beautiful. Final weekend before school starts for me. Good work, Gothma. I hope you've had a really good summer, buddy, and I hope school goes good. I know it's not always the most fun thing, but I promise it's not the worst thing in the world. Nice luck you had. I guess playing the perfect game is no match for good RNG. Whatever, I kicked your ass. Our story continues. I guess you won. And you've even decided that I'm the scribe you will defeat. As if you have a choice. Nice. Nice, he would have given us a second Gravekeeper as well. Well, there's nothing to say to me. Let's head back to the stones. It is time, Challenger. Choose the scribe that you will replace. We're gonna replace the robot. Replacing PO3 and become the scribe of technology? Yes. Haha, suckers. Oh, you actually picked me. Great. I can skip past the part where they whine at me. Let's get this over with. I've got some big plays to make. You're supposed to battle the scribe that you picked, but like a powered-up version for the finale. This is going to be different. Killed his little bomb bot just as it came in. That little turret guy's awesome. He does 2 damage when people land, which is a lot of damage. I'll just leave it here. I gotta give it to that dredger, not as useless as I thought. That's the ticket. You done gawking? We can start. You want to replace me? Look at us now. This is Bottopia, once great technological paradise. It's ruled over by 4, Uberbots. That's right. And you've got to get out of there and beat them. Why? To perform the great transcendence, of course. Doesn't matter what that means. You want it, okay? Get up? No. We've got transcending to do. Bottopia used to be as safe for travelers. Now rogue robots block all the major roads. You're not used to seeing 5 lanes, are you? Unless you can never pull that off. The empty vessels don't do much for us right now. We'll We'll get an ability at some point that changes our empty vessels, kind of like our squirrels with the totems, so that they'll actually be worth using. Running out of junk. Nice. Now it's all energy, no more sacrificing. And we should get a really decent damage bonus on him as well. Nice. Oh, only 2. Not great, but it's enough. The best defense? Other bots. You carry a spark that can reactivate old bots. Add them to your deck, you know? Then they can fight for you. Gift bot is the best out of that. These are where the secret areas are, so you'll see there's places with arrows, but if you go off onto the edges, this is where you find the secret fights, including our secret boss fight. There's some money. You'll need more than a few reactivated bots. That is, if you truly wish to enact the Great Transcendence. Botopia has some of the most OP items just lying around. That will recharge your energy for 1 turn. Pretty good. That one is really good. If you're smart, you'll use your items liberally. You'll replenish them at waypoints, obviously. Alright, shield bot, then I want to put a gift bot right here. And we're gonna put an empty vessel here and here. Nice, got a sentry drone. We're gonna put down Sniper Bot. Sniper Bot's gonna first knock off that guy's shield. And then let's put a shield bot right. It's gonna be kind of screwed either way, but there's probably the best. Knock off his shield. Hit this bot, kill both of them. Ouch. We're at least trading damage on that move. And I can get something out. Sentry drone doesn't do much, nor does energy bot, but this will be a lot of damage. We can block off these 2 edges. Nice. Busted 3D printer is pretty good. The real best way to fight back those rogue bots, modify yours, give them OP abilities. Choose a card from your deck. We're gonna go for their double gunner, who's already crazy strong. Let's see. We can give him Sentry. I think if we give him Never Dying, that's pretty good. Satisfied? You're almost at the waypoint. Don't choke now. Okay. My energy bot actually was able to kill that. Busted 3D printer. Let's put down our sniper bot. And shield bot. And then in comes double gunner with like a great amount of damage. Nice. A lot of extra. You'll be getting lots of money to pay for things, which you kind of need in this one. Not for the mycologist fight, but they're just useful. You made it to the first waypoint. Cool. Your items are recharged. Bots that you've destroyed in the area will stay that way. If and when you perish, you'll be brought back here. It's an elegant system. More money. Here's the little shop down here. Glorious Commerce. Your Robux are accepted here. I want that thing that looks like a little, like... it's hard to describe what it looks like. It's like a magic wand or something down there on the far left. The secret mycologist fight is near impossible without certain items that you find in this place. There's a pelt. We will find a trader here as well that can take our pelts. Taking another gift bot. This is our bridge builder again, if you recall. Oof, sorry, turn back. Bridge is totally busted. Go back. I'll need time. Beat a boss. That should give me enough time. Which means we'll be going towards Leshy and Grimora. Not much value this way. But you still gotta explore here. You know, for the great transcendence. Let's do another shield bot. No, it's just that path. We'll still do it. We can hit the robots, but it's an easy way around that. Nice, more money. We're saving up. We want to make sure we get that important thing. We'll hit these bots. Start out with an empty vessel. Very good. Gift bot. Shield bot. Oof. Okay, we gotta start doing a little more damage. Shield latcher's not like the greatest thing in the world. None of these are really the greatest thing in the world, are they? This here. This here. This here. That worked. Very good. Let's put the double gunner down, which should kill that swap bot in the center. Use our item. Put an empty vessel here. That should be fine. put a sniper bot off to the edge and automaton. Nice. Whoa, that's gonna be some crazy extra damage. It's a shame I don't have anyone that can give more damage on the board. Nice. Are you wondering about that star? You've been winning a lot. Now you've got a bounty on your head. It's sure to attract bounty hunters. It resets when you die, though. Wouldn't mind a swap bot. We don't have enough things to do damage. That's what we need. Damage, damage, damage. I'll block the first one that comes in. Giftbot can die. Oh, Giftbot actually killed that thing. That busted 3D printer down there. Nice. The name's Zap Van Claim, and I'll be taking that scalp of yours. Nothing personal, kid. Nice. Ooh. I wonder if that bot will take down him as well when it dies. I can put a sniper bot off to the far end here. And a shield bot right here. Kill the bomb guy? Nice, that actually killed him. I'll be taking that scalp another day. You ain't seen the last of Zap Van Claim. Now we've got our double bot that never dies. Nice. Can't kill my double gunner. It will last forever. Boom, boom. Nice. We're gonna be earning that thing in no time. Is this the secret boss fight area? 100% or items 100% charged. Bot spawners 100% offline. Lame. The power is dead in this old thing. I'll let you get up and get a new battery. You're allowed in the inspection room only. Just give me the battery from the inspectometer and come back. Okay, we will come back. I'm very much enjoying the third act of Inscription. We might even just beat it tomorrow. Actually, I don't think I have a live cast planned for tomorrow. We'll beat it on Sunday. But I hope you guys have an awesome weekend. I might stream tomorrow if my plans end early enough. If not, I do apologize. We are going to have it will be not normal. We usually don't schedule it, but I hope to see you guys